How this guy's doing? Give me a sec, for real fast. Every time I click out of the game, it cuts out the music, music from the game. But I'm just gonna do a couple things so I can see what's happening around. At least. Alright, I think I can see most of the things now. But hey, how's everybody doing? I'm doing well. I'm trying to move things in positions just to make sure I can see things. And hopefully, like, my monitor doesn't, like, just break at the time being. Well, so we're starting our, like, first, medium prison. I don't know how well we're gonna do, or if we even get it finished today. Because it is a medium prison. But, we'll see how far it goes. Right now, I'm just estimating at this point that Zuzu just got out of a nap. So, she's just probably just getting ready for things. So right now we're just waiting for her at the moment. I wonder if this music's also kind of like, which is kind of weird if it is. Yeah, if you weren't wondering, like, the sound for, like, the sound for the storm, the winter storm over in, like, freaking Ark happened to be muted, and I don't know why. But in the end, it happened to get muted from it. So that was a thing. And I didn't want to, like, basically freaking go through all the efforts to try to unmute it, so I just had to deal with it. But I thought it was really funny that basically out of all that, that was muted out of all things. Here's something funny. I think most of the followers that are on my Twitter, it's like basically a lot of just. Nope. You here?
No, I'm not. I'm actually in Walmart right now. You know.
Your mic is pretty close to your mouth.
Is it?
Yeah, I can hear you breathing.
Is that better?
Yep.
My nose is a little stuffy today because I was messing with dust and shit, so.
Oh,
That's probably
understandable. That's understandable. I have to deal with messy stuff all the time. With flaring, tons of, like, gunk and all that.
Yeah. I was dusting shit off, but, like, I forgot to put a mask on, so I just. My nose is shit right now. So that's probably why you could hear me breathing, because it was not that close to my mic.
Yeah. It'll do a lot of things today, so. With that, so, like, I'll wait until you basically are in the game before I start anything.
Yep. Excuse me.
So, work was terrible for me today.
Yay.
Now, it was more of the sense of basically out of my control.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Do
was
with the stupid kids again.
not, it's probably true, but like, I had to wear a headset, my headphones, and listen to music while I work because basically, my hearing is sensitive, and
Yeah.
well, recently today a new rule just happened to come up.
You can't wear headsets while working, can you?
Not anymore.
Have you told them that you literally have autism and you can't listen to like loud sounds? Because I'm pretty sure they have like an exception for people like that. I know they do at my school because they don't allow kids to at my college. They don't. Most teachers won't allow you to have headsets on in class, but if they know you have autism, they'll just be like, whatever, fuck it, keep it. Like they let me keep my headset on
Yeah,
and
I thought
shit.
I would be exception at the time, but they strictly told me like, yeah, you can't do it, and I had to talk to my mom about that, see what happens. If we can get any like sort of agreement, I might not have to. I might can't work over there anymore. To the health
Yeah.
violation for me.
You can also another thing you can do is get earplugs. That's not necessarily like going to play music or anything, but what it does do is restrict the sound. I
Yeah.
have those. You can get them from like Walmart and shit for like a couple dollars.
All right, now that's what we had to deal with today. In fact, I wasn't the only one that actually was affected by this new rule.
I'm assuming there's more people like you.
One more person.
Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of cringe that they just randomly decide to do that, but don't give exceptions to people that literally need it to function. Do they? I'm assuming they just don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say that they just don't give a shit because like I've seen places do that too, and it's so cringe because I'm just like, bro, we kind of need it. It's a little too loud up in here, especially with y'all screaming, and it's like, nope.
For me, it's like it's
Because
not
I've
really
never
the
been a fan
noise;
of
it's more of the
noise.
conversations that are around me that is like natural. Please
Mhm.
note that basically I can only, I'm not like, I can't speak any other language at the moment. But like everybody else around me will naturally, for their natural conversation, speak Spanish. So even
I
though
don't know if
they,
this has to do with you not concentrating with shit.
so here's the thing. My head just tries to like go towards any conversation that is happening. A Spanish conversation happens, and I'm not trying to be like anything bad about it. Like if they want to speak Spanish. That's fine. It's just the point is that my head is trying to translate it when it can't really translate.
You could always learn Spanish. I'm pretty sure some people would like to teach you. I mean, shit, me and Mondo have offered it.
Yeah, and that's true. But like but it was like first 5 minutes, and I was like, it was hurting my head. So
Yeah, for me it's the sound. I can hear a lot of things at the same time. I can hear nothing because I'll just zone out. But for me, noise is too much. It's always been like that ever since I was a baby. Too much noise. I am not a fan, especially with loud noises. My mom was like, you would freak out all the time if there was like a loud noise, and I still do that now. I really do not like loud noises unless I know I'm the source of it. Like if I pop a balloon or something, that's fine. But if somebody else does it, I'm not happy. But
it's like I can withstand like about
yeah,
one or two, but I can't stay in a long period of time. So
yeah, one or two maybe is a strong maybe for me. But
like I
like,
can last there about like will not affect me for about 3 minutes, but like after a
yeah,
while it starts to affect.
like even when I'm in call with you guys, I make sure to keep my headset on a low volume ish. But since I know technically I'm the source of it because I can control the volume, sometimes it's just up loud because I can handle that. But if it's like something I can't control, I'm not happy. and it makes my head hurt, I get tired, and I get very emotional about it, like angry. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just keep my earbuds in, bro.
So yeah, I'm talking to a couple people, seeing what's gonna going on Monday. So
Yeah.
because like out of both of us, I was the one that speak out about it. So not just basically from like the inside the kitchen. I'm getting outside influence out of it too.
Yeah, that's why I keep earbuds in, or just a headset on. Because sometimes I'll walk around with a headset, and you're like, you're weird for walking around with like your Beats headset. I'm like, bro, I kind of need it. Like I can do without it, but I would prefer to have it. If I go to Walmart or something, right? Sometimes I won't have my earbuds in because the only thing that's loud in that store that's not just general background noise that I can just accept and get over is just kids screaming. Because you know, the funny meme of if you go to Walmart, it always sounds like a kid being murdered and things like that. So that's whatever. But like, if I'm in like in a house or something and that crap is way too loud, I am not happy. It's not somewhere I can actively just go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Like
man.
last week, for instance.
Just usually every time I click out of the game, it just makes things go quiet.
I've been in the game for a while, by the way. I'm not sure if you saw it pop on the end of your screen or something.
It didn't. But I bet if I place new game, it'll go.
Yeah, you're offline on my side.
Why am I offline?
Because you always set your thing to invisible. I don't know why you do that on everything and then question why you're invisible.
I don't put Steam on that.
100% you do. Sometimes I have to remind you to turn it up back on. You did that for Civ last time too. You also do it on your Switch.
I know I do it for my Switch. I think for some reason it did you get it at least?
I see you playing V2 Studio, that's it. Oh, there's the invite. Okay, there it goes.
This is interesting.
What do you mean add friend, bro? I just literally said I wanted to play. Oh my god, this thing is being cringe right now. It invited me, but it's not letting me accept it. Hello? Why? Can you do that again? Send the invite again?
And send it again.
Is it because it's freaking what? Why? Why is it being crap right now? Steam is just not opening one of the windows that has like it's there, but it's just deciding, I kind of don't want to open that window. Like, what? I'm gonna have to kill Steam off. Yeah, it was not even giving me the play. Yeah, I'm gonna kill off Steam real fast. Give me a second. And I accidentally opened OBS. Cool.
I won't do much except basically just do the rotation, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know why you started it, but
That's the only way to get you in.
oh, it's cringe. Okay, Steam was being cringe though. It just I have to restart it completely. just love that.
Ouch. Okay, I just barely glanced back and it was called pathetic.
I mean, is he wrong though? Sorry.
Yeah, it's like my head's like, it's like, yes and no. It's like, it just depends on the day.
At least you admit it.
I was like, I'll admit to a lot of things. Alright, so Timber is...
Oh my god! Alright. I think Steam is just having a day-to-day, because I've had to restart it 3 times now. I was playing Fallout 4 earlier, I was not having this much problem. It's only today when I actually need to play a game, it's just like, it's an invite. What's launching the game? Because I just didn't want to do that either.
I got the notification that you're online.
Yeah, because I just got into the game. Like right now. I've had to restart it 3 times now.
Jeez, Louise, holy...
No, those are fences.
Yeah, they have electric fences.
Should we just murder ourselves upon them?
By the way, a lot more things are contraband, so once you get in...
Why isn't my controller connecting to the game?
I had that same problem recently. I had to like make sure I was clicked in the game though.
I was clicked into the game, it just didn't want to recognize my controller, so I'm just gonna reconnect my controller.
Alright.
I'm using my Xbox controller too, so I don't even know why it's having a problem right now.
That's weird. Wireless?
Yeah.
No. I wire mine.
Congratulations.
No, it's like it's more
It
of a,
shouldn't have a problem with...
more of the reason because basically it doesn't have what this one does is a bit of an old model. It doesn't have like a wireless version.
You know, this one's like brand new. I bought it like last month. Alright, cool. Everything crashed. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play today. Not because I don't want to, but because I legitimately are having like the worst time with Steam at the moment. I don't know why everything is just kind of crap against itself. It was running, like I said, it was running fine earlier. I was playing Fallout 4. So I don't know why it's like having a stroke now.
What the heck?
Let's try it again. For the last time. If it does not work this time, I'm afraid I'm not playing today because I'm not going to struggle with this for 24/7.
Stuck on my wire.
I don't know, maybe Steam needs to update or something. Yeah, look, it needs to update. That's what it was.
Ah. The music's interesting.
yeah, by the way, I made mushroom burgers.
You need mushroom burgers?
Yes, mushroom with
Oh, that's a
protein.
generator.
I'm gonna assume glue counts as contraband.
Red. But I'm guessing you probably, for some reason, have freaking. Hey,
Let me reconnect the controller first before I even attempt this because I don't know what it is about escapists and controllers, but they just don't like them. Like, it's an actual problem. I have no idea why. Because every other game I've played on my controller, I have never had a problem with it except Escapist. It doesn't matter what controller it is. I thought it was because I was using my Pro controller, right? So I was like, fine, let me switch my Xbox controller. No, it's an Xbox controller too. It just doesn't like it. Excuse me. I forget this damn controller is a big boy controller too. I literally could throw the shit at
nothing.
head.
Oh, you got. Been watching this location for several days, yet to spot a guard enter. Nothing has a possible location to dig from. So I'm guessing digging down is not the answer.
No, but there's a vent there, so why not just use a screwdriver to get to the air system? Yay, my controller works this time. Alright, resend the invite because I'm pretty sure it expired by now.
They still give us good food. Two job times, okay.
I'm confused now. So you sent me the invite, but it just doesn't let me join. It doesn't have like the, you know, like the green button where it's like join game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not there. Are you
Let
sure
me-
you don't have like any settings on?
Let me quit and restart this then.
Yeah, because I'm like, are you sure you don't have something on your side that's causing that to happen? Yeah, you're not even showed us online on my side either. It says you are offline. It says last on. You are on invisible. It literally says your last online was 4 months ago.
There we go. Should be online now.
Now it's online, yes. How come you always put yourself on invisible?
A couple people.
You can selectively hide your identity from people if you want.
Escapes.
Huh?
Okay, play mode. Private. Play. There's 3 types, looks like. You can escape from here.
Let's see. I don't know. I think the game's just or freaking Steam itself is busted because you're sending me the invite, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not letting me join at all.
Hey, how about you try to start it and invite me?
Okay. I've unlocked a bunch of prisons apparently. Oh, did I make a private game in single player? My bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Get me out of here. I don't wanna. Skip. Let me get out of here. Did not want to play story mode. Thank you. How do I go to online and just play versus?
You just go straight into it. Play game, basically.
Okay, I went to play game and then
Start new game, and then you should see thing play mode. Check that.
what was the map called that you picked? Was it called Center Perks 2.0?
No, it was Kapow, Kapow camp.
Oh, Kapow Camp, I see it. Okay. New game. Alright, see, now it's letting me just make one, because it threw me immediately into story mode, is what happened. Speed McQueen glides victory. Start game.
And once you get in, you gotta press start, and you gotta select my name.
Invite you, yeah.
Invite.
I love technical difficulties when it comes to Steam, because it's always cringe.
Technical difficulty, everybody.
Did it work?
I'm coming in now.
Yeah, so it's just your stuff. I have no idea why it was.
Sometimes it happens. If one side doesn't connect, you gotta try the other way.
Guaranteed DM.
Yeah, at least I got in here just in time. Shakedown list for today is Drew and Jay.
Most basic bitch names I've ever heard before. Oh, me guys gonna be someone named Kayla next. And they got contraband sensors everywhere.
Yeah, they're not messing around this time. And this is a medium one. I would like to make a toast. It's only a hair. What? What did I just hear?
It's only your hair and your food.
No. Okay. What do you say, my friend? Meow.
Why'd you take the super long route?
Cause it could.
Cringe.
Did it end up here? It's actually really funny. It's like legit. The cook does not like this place. Ah, crap. I love my job, he says.
What job?
Oh, the dude that is basically being apparently helping the cook. Boom, 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 boom.
If you're able to do this, this is actually impressive. I've been on one of these before that is so hard to do.
Oh, what?
This thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That is exhausting. I'm sleeping in someone else's bed. I don't give a fuck. Oh, but
Hide
this is
that.
different.
Hide that.
That was my bed, actually.
Got my eye. What did I do? Huh?
You were in somebody else's bed? I don't know.
Get me, Annie. They just hate me for no reason.
I hate you too, so, I mean, fair enough. They didn't ask us to take a shower after working out, that's weird.
Oh, don't worry. You don't really care. This is a weird one.
These people walking around with swamp ass and onion arms, I know it for sure.
What did I do? What I do?
You existed, that's cringe. Damn, he really don't like you, bro. What did you do?
I do not know.
Did you breathe on him wrong? I don't know. Maybe his girl was interested in you, I have no real idea.
I decided to check. Wait, is there a camera right there? And I might have accidentally just like climbed up something. There's a camera in every building of ours.
You know what's weird?
What?
There's a camera in the showers, bro.
Jeez.
At least get paid. If you're gonna put a camera on my naked ass, like, I would prefer that. I can't imagine the horrors they see.
Do you mind?
They like watching you sleep.
We're here to keep you in line, as well as stalk you in your sleep, apparently.
Hot.
Jeez.
You had a lot of free time.
You know, there's lots of stuff to do. I will get energy like that.
Alright, their strength maxed out. Dang, another job? Ooh, boy. Hey, someone's toilet's overflowing, bro.
Hello, job seekers. Try it. Nothing's better than a day's work. You got a problem? Didn't think you could cut it. I was right.
You're right, your mother's too ugly.
Bro, they have farming.
Oh, look, a perfect job for you. Now you can feel at home. Alright, this one's cringe. I feel like playing a Mario Party minigame that hurts my fingers. Jesus Christ. Excuse me.
Farming, eh?
I know why they give you all that free time.
Yeah, because
Jobs.
you working 2 jobs. I think they put all the free time in one day, so
Yeah.
we won't get another free time. I bet you after this job time, I think it's roll call.
Roll call, yeah. Let's go time.
Shower time. Forgot about that.
I didn't. no strangers to love. Okay, bro. Don't whisper that in my ear as I'm bathing.
Meet
That
me here
is
later.
crazy.
What? So, come here often?
What
I'm
are they
not
doing?
gonna.
Checking out each other's.
I'm not gonna say that.
I saw what that was, bro. Oh no. Bro did not just say I am not a toy.
No, he says that's not a toy down there.
Oh. I mean, yeah, no, that's cringe. Jesus Christ. Don't you just love prisons where you can get randomly molested? Oh, it's free time again.
Oh wow.
Dang, we can stay up
Probably not.
pretty late. Look at what time it is.
Yeah.
I guess they really don't give a shit.
I wonder how long this free time is. Probably not long.
Bro, get away from me! Ew! He did not just say that.
What did he say?
He said, do you mind if I look at you? As I'm in the showers, bro. That's some cringe nanny baby shit right there. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that was cringe, but that was also kind of funny.
Nick, what? Is it midnight until?
I don't know, maybe until 11. And then roll call until midnight, and then you have to go to bed, which would make sense to me. Oh, let's go. There's two people beating each other up in the shower.
Is that the reason why I said meet me here later?
Maybe. I would hope so, and not like, you know, because they want to...
Love this.
I mean, people get lonely, you know. I don't know, bro. If you're in prison, I guess you gotta get a booty call from somewhere. I don't know. Alright, I maxed out. Also, I was right. Look at the clock.
Don't. Probably will call.
Yeah. Boom, I was right. I called it. I was like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like midnight you go to bed. Dang, you get to stay up pretty late. Honestly, this person ain't so bad. You get to stay up really late, too. I mean, like, it's not my normal kind of late, but for a prison, this is pretty late, you know?
Well, ain't this like camp for prisoners of war?
Is it really?
That's what the description is. We got captured during the war. Fight,
Oh.
so I think this is an encampment.
Well, you know what? They could have fit torture in there, and we're kind of lucky we just get 2 jobs. So, I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
Not me.
Dang, there's guards all up in my room right now.
Alright,
There was like 3 of them.
might as well check, make sure who's your crewmates and all that.
Huh?
Basically, who's in your house. So basically, if it's roll called, you have to like sleep in extras because you're gonna be checking. They're checking still.
Febatista, Healy, and Dan TDM. Okay. Nor Aries. Someone said repent.
The lucky victims of today's shakedown are.
Bro, repent these balls. sorry. It's just being annoying to me. I would be a great prisoner. Oh my god.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Did I max out my intellect already? I didn't remember. Hold on.
You can always check.
Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. I was like, I don't remember if I maxed it out or not. I did not. I'm going to go do that. Fuck, where's the goddamn library again? Oh, I see it. This place gives me the creep, so why you working here then? You don't have to be a janitor in a prison, just go be a janitor in a kid's school. You know what? It's the same kind of thing, honestly. If you ever like been in an elementary school in the ghetto, bro, it may as well just be a prison.
Bro,
Like,
we have
big
like a
prisons are
school
more-
here that used to be an old church. It had been turned into a high school.
That actually sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, especially because old churches with the stairs and shit.
Well, it's an old
that
church that used to have a cemetery as the field. Guess what? Guess what? That cemetery, you have to move tombstones. Oh
Yeah,
crap!
I'm gonna say like this. Why do we insist on like making school grounds on top of where bodies?
What
used to
did
be? 'Cause my
what
school
did
was
I
made by
do? What?
Cobra, why fighting a man?
No, he hit me first this time.
You manhandling people. Seriously though, what happened?
Literally, I finished reading and dude just decided to hit me with a broom. I did not have the stamina to like actually hit him.
Fight back.
Yeah.
Imagine getting knocked out by a bow.
Crap! It's job time.
Better hurry it up, boy. You ain't got much time.
Bro, I just nobody likes me here. I don't like this prison.
I don't like you either, bro. So it's you really are alone in this world, huh?
Okay. Don't ask me for any materials then.
That's okay. What besito? You a little hurt now. Booty tickled at the moment.
What a day.
If I have to break someone's teeth, I will. If I have to break your kneecaps, I will. You and I are the same. Abuse is good. Yeah, you got yelled at by that guard, dude. I'm just shitting with you, by the way.
I know, it's basically right. It's like, no, like, I'm just public enemy number one in this one for today, apparently.
That's what happens when you exist.
I don't know why either. I literally just existed.
I mean, you don't have to exist, though. That's the thing. It's completely voluntary. How close are the showers?
I think I have a bit of freaking something in my eye.
I just watched people get beat down in front of guards. There's like 3 people knocked out right now. Holy. Y'all look cringe. These these nurses should 100% be fired. They do not care about their patients at all.
What did you say?
Oh, they were just like, oh, did I pause the film? And then another one was like, oh, I don't think he'll pull through. But he was like saying it like it was funny. Because he said lol afterwards. Like, okay, bro. If you want to regain energy faster, it's honestly just faster to go to the shower than it is to sit in the chair. The chair's cringe. And the shower's pretty close by, too.
Nah, since I'm like almost done. Get me out of here. No. Everybody's against me.
I'm the only one that I can deal with. These people don't understand. Bubble bass, sound mess. I'm sorry. It's just. Oh, get off my tits, bro. It's not that serious.
What?
Oh, fucking guard said it shifted. I'm like, shifted where? To your mom's house? Like, I'm going nowhere. It's free time.
I'm resting here. Is this life real?
No.
You explained that. Is this life real?
No.
No. I just heard some juicy gossip. I just heard some juicy gossip, and we're both right next to each other talking. What the heck? What's with you eavesdropping, man?
Quick, talk about toes right now. He can't know the secrets. Have you maxed out anything yet?
I maxed out agility and strength. I didn't.
I maxed out all of them at this point. I am just kind of waiting now.
For what?
People to talk to so I can get money. I want my job time again. So I think I'm just gonna work a job so I can get cash because a little.
Wait, that's funny. Okay.
What?
I can just waltz right into basically where the generators are.
Doesn't that sound a little cringe?
Like literally, the door's not locked.
Yeah. What happens if I touch that electric fence? It's just a thoughts of winning.
No, it's a game. Might as well try it.
Yeah, wait for me.
Tell me how it goes, because I actually did touch the electric fence before. Kind of fun.
I have too in real life. It's not the greatest. I didn't know the fence was electric. I didn't even know that they could have electric fences in areas like that. There shouldn't have been one. It was promptly removed because I was not the first kid to hit it. I was like the 8th or something like that, right? It was like it was near a school, but it like wasn't at a school. It was like some like factory, right? And it had a fence there, and I was just like, why though? And I touched it just because I was playing near the fence, and yeah, I didn't die, but I was not functional. I have touched one in real life. You don't do it. It feels like getting cooked, but like throughout your whole body, and you can't let go. So just don't. I like how wood is like a contraband item, but we're literally in a forest right now. Like, what if I just picked up a branch that was on the floor, bro?
What do you want?
What is this for? I just saw this on the map and was confused. I don't get it. Okay.
It's the farming spot.
Oh. Don't even think about it. Go eat toes, loser. I'm just kind of exploring around right now. Go to the showers real fast. Me and you are over? Huh? Who are you dating? Oh, I saw the cringe prompts, bro. You know the... Aw, no! The guards are gross too!
What did they say?
We want you looking presentable. Stop flirting with me. Alright, bro. Why do people, like, get so hot and bothered in the showers, bro? It ain't that serious. Hey, there's a multiplayer door over here. And there's no cameras.
Alright, I'll get to there in a sec.
Oh, hurry up, because I don't know how long your second is, but every time you said second, you really just mean never.
Alright, I'm heading towards your way now.
If it's as easy as the mine one, I think we can just get out just fine.
I think each one is different, but
I'm saying if it's as easy. Hold the door open for me. Med kit, baseball bat, baseball length of rope. Interesting. Okay, so that's a silver door. So we could just get out through the silver door is what I'm seeing here? What's happening here? You can't dig out of here, obviously. Uh-oh.
it's like probably a spot where we can store stuff if we need to. That is very, very important for our stuff.
I just destroyed one of your pals back there. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it is a prison camp, so... Or, like, not prison camp, war camp, so... This is probably the best treatment you could possibly get in a war camp. Let's be honest. It could be much worse.
Yeah, that's true. Ignore the air raid sirens, they're on the... call getting checked today. Cells are getting checked today are.
Shame and Jenkins. His name's actually Shame. Oh no. Was your mother ashamed of you? Or she gave birth to you? I would hope not. It's kind of cringe. You checking my desk too? Oh no.
I can't get in your room.
No, not you, the fucking prison guard.
Oh.
Even though you was supposed to be.
Bum, bum, bum.
Like I said, if this game was M-rated, I would be out of this prison by now. Be no reason for anybody to want to kill me.
I'm doing you a favor.
Huh? What?
One of the people that looks like it's like Warden says like I'm doing you a favor.
Sure, bro. That's all I gotta say, sure, bro. Shit, okay, all the jobs are taken. Cringe. Hillary, you should get out of the mail sorting, please. I want to do mails.
Bro, that's like one of the most overpowered jobs because basically you have permission to actually go in the thing without getting in trouble during job time.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's one area, there's a way to kind of like walk kind of like around without getting into the detector.
If we can get a silver key and a red key, we basically just get out of here for free. By the way.
A silver key is hard to find.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at, like, the, places we could possibly escape at, right? And one of them is through the job area, because that has a red key, and then straight out of that is just a silver door. I'm looking at other places too. There should be a vent in one of these rooms accessible, because I remember you doing something. Only problem is there's no way to get here. This area does not have large storage room, near generator room. Guards have not seen enter here. I'm hoping there's a screwdriver in this desk. Oh, fuck. There's bleach. I'll take the bleach. Fuck it.
Yeah, might as well do the rest.
See, now this is annoying. Hold on. So, is there a way to get into this room without having to pass the contraband? Oh, Cobra, I just discovered something. You know the generator room?
Yeah?
You can shut the power off.
Alright.
Yeah, look. There's a button here that literally just says you can shut it off. Like, no clearance or anything required. You see that lever?
Yeah.
That's the one.
They detected the trowel.
That shouldn't get you in trouble. Like, it's literally for your job. I'm assuming that's counted as contraband.
Yeah.
That's so cringe. Why they give you a contraband, but like also, like,
Oh, wrong button. Ow. 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 Might as well just...
Oh, there's a little doggy named Red.
So...
Who flooded our toilet, bro?
Not me.
Dude, everything's at 4 stars now because somebody flooded our toilet. Can I pet Red? I cannot.
Was it like that or the lockdown after?
No, someone actually did flood our toilet. Like, I'm not even kidding. Hey, yo, there's a vent in the middle of our room, but there's a camera like right in front of it. Can we mess up the cameras by putting something in front of it?
No, let's check what we can craft.
Yeah, let me see. Hold up. Now I'm curious.
Actually, let's see what the... I'm gonna actually go to the phone. Phone usually gives us tips. And one of those tips also gives us recipes. So
Makeshift rocket thruster. What the?
okay, one of the cons around here is was a convict. They were just gonna fly out of this prison. Apparently, they had this version come to them in a dream and making a plane or some glider or something out of some resources available.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. The fucking glider skin.
Not even time flies around here. Fool, be tripping. I suggest takeoff location being the highest point of the castle.
Oh. Oh, there's a high point here? Now I need to find it. Hold up. Not only that, but a glider skin is easy to make. It's 2 blankets and some rope.
During exercise time.
Yeah, I'll go there real fast. But the highest point in this castle.
I'm gonna do some odd jobs to get more money.
They dug out everywhere.
I may not be able to do things because the dogs will sniff me out.
You may not be able to do
That is scary.
What is?
So right now, if you get caught by the camera, instantly guards with a dog will come straight to you.
I mean, you got caught with the camera.
And then they'll sit there for like basically a generation of time. Like right where the camera is.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, exercise time. Looking for a poster.
The The conditions of this place are absolutely vile. No. I carefully hid a cookie at a desk for someone and as a gift. Ungrateful scum didn't even bother taking it, but you grab it for me. What, bro? Just a goddamn cookie, chill. It's just a cookie, bro.
Growl. I'm sorry, doggo. Matt.
What do you mean you're sorry to the dog, bro?
I just walked by and it growled at me.
Maybe because you legitimately fucked up. Grab a cookie from the desk, but where's the objective? Always room for more workers. Didn't seem like that when you were bothering me. Alright, where the fuck is the job? Oh, it's all the way up there? Oh my god. Confirmed moron found. Fuck you too. Go back to being a common prisoner. Wow! Alright, bro. You next. You're next. You're done, bro. You're done. I hope this disc isn't like an inaccessible disc, 'cause that's what it's starting to look like right now. It is indeed an inaccessible desk. Let's go. That's kind of cringe. The RNG is not in my favor, bro. Someone's toilet's flooded again. I know there's an upstairs somewhere, I just don't know how to get there. Ah, here it is. Oh, hey, Cobra. I found a vent on the second floor. I have no idea where it actually leads to, but there's no cameras, but there are guards nearby. In the street is too low.
Oh my gosh.
So cringe. They're sitting there singing next to me in the shower. That ain't right, bro. Oh! Oh! Guess what?
What?
There's another vent. It's inside a library on the second floor. And guess what? No cameras.
Alright.
I've just been exploring this area so far.
Want some
A
food?
lot of stuff. Just food. Yeah.
I got a potted plant.
I'm right here, so you can just... Okay.
Sorry. It's just basically... It's a consumable.
Interesting. Oh! Dang. What y'all beat him up for? I'm looking at his inventory real fast, so he didn't have nothing of interest. He just had a can of soda. Like, okay.
Red.
There's also a generator you can easily access with no camera up here. Okay. I think this is the same area, actually. Now looking at it, yeah, it is. Cool. Cringe. trying to see where I can go.
Oh, come on.
Alright, Cobra, you know that area you told me about that, like, you saw the sign where it said there's no way to dig out?
Mm-hmm.
If you can give me a screwdriver and come over to this area, that would be lovely. I'm trying to see if there's a way to avoid contraband sensors for that spot. So
There's a way at what, like, is there just
there
one?
is a way to avoid contraband sensors to get to that spot. And there's a vent there, so you can just get a screwdriver if you have one. I guess this is what I'm going to be searching for next. I will look for a screwdriver.
Fine. Okay. Sinks are not toilets, whoever that. What the freak?
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like elementary school. It reminds me of one. Whoa, why is there just wood inside my desk? Who put that there? Because I have not accessed my desk at all. I didn't mean to take my own blankets from there. Hold on. Let me just, like, actually, no, I do kind of want to take the blankets from there. Yeah, someone put wood in my desk. I'm so glad I looked at it, because that was not there before.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real fast. If there's a lockdown, my vault. I'm back. I'm finding a lot of damage everywhere.
People are flooding the shit out of toilets right now for some reason. It's literally the only reason why. It's so cringe. Alright, I'm gonna look at my roommate's desk for screwdrivers.
I'm trying to lay low most of the time right now.
I think someone covered her camera?
There's hiding spots. What?
Hey, checking our room again because these two idiots that are in my room keep flooding the toilets. Some cringe ninny behavior right there.
It's an underground.
Yeah, I'm making a glider suit right now. Or not making it, but I'm stealing the materials for it. I got a length of rope and 2 blankets, so that's all I needed. So one of these quests I literally cannot do because it's in like a heavily guarded area, so I'm just gonna cancel that one. They flooded our toilet again! Stop! Oh my gosh! Hoomst! Both toilets are flooded at both rooms, bro.
Why are you looking at my desk?
I didn't realize it was your desk on autopiloting. I didn't take nothing. I just thought it was funny. You have the like you have a beaded snake in your freaking drawer. I'm like, why is that there? And what even is that? Boom. Someone had a screwdriver. I just found it. I'll be hiding that for now. We try to remember the route to that area. Oh wait, no, I know the route. You just grab the screwdriver. I'm trying to find the area. I don't remember where it is anymore. Oh, you know, I see it. Wait, is that a vent? How does that work? Wait, Cobra, do you remember how this works? The little area to the with the lines over it?
That's a vent opening, yeah.
Okay, you can't open it with a screwdriver? I thought you could.
You can, you have to be on a desk to do so.
Huh?
You can pick up
Oh,
desks and place it right.
And it's in the like.
Yeah, because you can't really reach it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can't just take a desk and put it there, so I'm like, I don't know how to get up there. Is it like a crate I can pick up? Maybe?
Bum, bum, dum, bum.
Oh, this one. There is a lot we gotta look at, bro. Holy.
Nope.
We got a lot to explore.
There's a fence there.
Yeah.
Another fence that goes to the dog pound.
That's the vent that goes there. I don't know.
This is the vent for the generators.
Yeah, I don't know why the fences are here, but I'm pretty sure if we shut off the power. That's what I was curious about.
I want to put that cover up before.
Did none of the guards come in here? Large storage room near generator room. Guards have yet to be seen entering here.
Alright.
Remember to put the screwdriver away. If you had one on you.
No, I didn't. I just looked.
Let me look for any other part I can like hook the vents at. There's a lot of rooms with vents. It's just that you can't get into half of them.
Yep,
There's another vent here, but there's no way to get on top of the table. Cringe. Could we just dig right here? Because there's no cameras in this spot. We could literally just dig under the fence. But they would detect it, wouldn't they?
Yep. Right, it's outside, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm just looking around. Also, I think the vents are out of range of the cameras inside the rooms.
No, they are. They're in range.
That they don't lead anywhere anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bet you use that line all the time. What is up with y'all thirsty inside a prison, bro? It's just a dick. It's not that serious, bro.
Huh?
Don't need to like chill.
currently positioned southwest of the compound. There's a building that houses one of the guards.
I touched the electric fence.
It's been a bit of the state wall, but it, with the right tools, the wreck could possibly speed. Could get right out of here. I'm being called, I think.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what the generators do. Wherever they are, that's the region where the electric fences get turned off. Hold up. I need to check the fences now.
Alright, I'm back.
I must check the fences now. Now I'm in confusion.
So apparently, a position southwest of the compound, there is a building that houses one of the guards' modes of transport. It's been a bit of a state for a while, bit of a state for a while, but right with the right tools, I reckon on this, the speedy beast could get you right out of there. Southwest.
I see a desk in this room, so let me see if there's like any way I can bring that to an event without getting shit on. Uh-huh. I see, but the power's gonna have to go out if I want that to be done. Why are you mad at me, bro? I literally was on time. This is why you smell like carrots.
There's no more jokes about the warding. Well, so we do more jokes, huh?
I was gonna say something, but no.
It's rude to stare.
Why is it rude to stare?
I don't know. That's what the dude said.
Oh, look at all these pretty faces. Hey, Cobra, do you think you can do me a favor? I have an idea.
What is it?
So, there's this area that has another vent that I want to try to see what it has, but there's a desk nearby that area too. However, there's a camera right there, and I don't know if desks get angry at cameras, so I want you to turn off the power generator so the cameras go off.
Okay. Just tell me
I'll
when.
tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you when, so we don't get absolutely dumped on. And as soon as you turn off the power, I need you to dip from that area so you don't get caught. I'll tell you which generator to go to once, once breakfast is done.
I think I know.
The generator?
Yeah, I know the generator.
Yeah, it's like right under the cafeteria. I'm gonna head over
We're gonna
to
have to
that
do.
area.
We're gonna have to do that on free time.
Yeah, obviously. But like once that's done and free time starts, I'm gonna head to the area and I'll tell you when to do it. It should be job time next, right?
Yeah.
I'll just preemptively go to the desk. Some of you will follow in your father's footsteps, but are you willing to stay in jail forever? The funny part about that... the funny part about that one... Go back to being a common prisoner. Alright, cool, bro. Little did you know humiliation is my kink, brother. Try again. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the area. What does this desk even have? A screwdriver. Well, I'll be fucking damned. Screwdriver, a lighter, and a battery, and a long rope. Which you may want, Cobra, for the lighter suit if we get that one.
The question is, that's a single player way to get out, or
That's a multiplayer. All of these are multiplayer, I think.
one of them is single player. Some of them is.
Tell me when you're done, when free time starts, and then go straight to that generator. I think it's kind of weird they give you a contraband item. They get mad at you for holding the contraband item they gave you. Like, that's not backwards and cringe at all. Not at all.
When we get there. It took their such
I gotta
time,
put
by
my
the way.
screwdriver away. I know, I was trying to put my screwdriver away. So I'm gonna be a little late. I'm gonna go back for my screwdriver now. Alright, get him moving to the generator.
Alright.
Do not press the button until I say so. Do tell me when you get to the generator, though.
Yeah, I gotta take the long route because you still have to travel with me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck?
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Now. Wait. Now, yeah. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Can I not put the desk through there? That's actually kind of cringe. I didn't know that. Never mind, I can't bring the desk to the door. But, plus side, I did find another vent, so it's fine.
Okay.
Power's just kind of out. Get out of there, by the way. You're not supposed to be there, because they're gonna go turn back on. You're gonna be in trouble.
I know, I'm not even there.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I can't get that vent, can I? That's crazy.
I say I haven't turned it on yet. It looks like
Guess
it's
we just
not.
don't see a need to. But you can't bring a desk through the walls or nothing. That's weird. I thought you could. It would make sense if you could.
So it looks like that light that turns off the.
Like over here, it turns it off on this whole side of the building.
Oh, looks like they turned it back on now. But turning that off will temporarily disable the.
Electric fence.
No, the electric fence is there.
Oh, that's great. Well, I'm gonna go mess with this vent that's over here.
Hello. In a pre-roll. Hello. How you doing?
Guess who got the vent?
You got the vent?
Yeah. Oh my. Alright, let's explore a little bit.
Damage found.
Uh-oh.
Who did it who?
Oh
What?
my god! How did I not get in trouble?
I'm doing well.
Cobra!
Some art
bro,
and used to use a reference
The scariest thing just happened, dude.
for my model. If I ever stream, oh, that's cool. Sorry if my eyes look closed right there. I was like, I had to stretch on the other side just so I'm trying to see.
I'm sorry that I was screaming. Bro, okay, the craziest shit just happened right now, right? So, I somehow managed to, get out of the vent as soon as the dude came above me, right? I got out of the vent.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did, though, he was right in front of me. Oh my god. And I managed to get out and put the vent back on and escape. Oh boy. That's not good at all. Because they just sealed it all back up. So now I gotta unscrew it all over again.
Silly.
Damn it. But I should have gotten in trouble. Also, hello! Other person.
This blue-haired bunny boy.
Uh-oh.
Dude, what is happening?
That may be my fault. It may or may not be my fault, Cobra.
What did you do?
So I've been unscrewing like every vent possible and exploring, right? And found out it's like a maze. And then they just found all my damage, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're finding out all of the damage right now.
I'm gonna go see if the vent in the library is still intact or not.
I think that's the one they found.
No, they found that one first. That was the very first one they found. And they were not feeling very good about that one. Let's go check, shall we? Well, there's guards guarding it. I can't tell the percentage of it, but judging by the looks of it, I think it's still damaged. So we may be fine.
Hold on one sec. I put the art in the Discord, seeing you got one. Yeah, I'll look when I can.
Oh, this vent over here. at some point so I can screw that vent. I've been like stealing nothing but screwdrivers for the longest time, dude. Oh, shh. Did you hear the gun?
Yeah, somebody got
Okay, maybe it wasn't me then. Oh my god. Just watch 3 people get beat down in the doorway.
I know. Like, dude,
oh,
if
there's
oh my
5
gosh.
people just knocked out. Oh, ah.
Do not get. They are not happy right now.
What did you do?
I literally was just late. Nothing else. Just late. And they just instantly just like,
Bro.
screw you.
Yeah, literally half the showers are just beat up and gone now. Oh my god.
We're
shooting
doing a
us.
medium prison.
Why?
The recently new medium prison. Well, thanks to your vent shenanigans.
Okay, I found out it wasn't just my vents, bro. Some of the stuff that was damaged was not even the vents. One of the vents is still damaged. So I don't think it was necessarily me. I think it was some other people doing crap. Because it was not me doing a bunch of crap. Why are you attacking her? Brother! What does she have in her body, though? Oh, better run.
I think it's what is it?
Is it the Kapow prison?
Kapow prison? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro,
You screwed up
I just
bad.
watched so many people get shit on this house. That was great. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna go check my vents again. And no, I haven't learned.
Of course you haven't.
'Cause I don't care. The law does not apply to me if I don't want it to.
Super baseball bat. That sounds interesting.
There's already a baseball bat in the drawer.
Yeah,
somewhere,
but
I
super
think.
baseball bat.
Oh, it's a nail bat, yeah. Alright, we need to figure out how to get the nails out of here. Or not the nails, the gate out of here. We need the what's it called? Fucking gate clippers, whatever the hell they're called. You know what I'm talking about. We need those. We need the wire cutters.
Roll call.
Do you have a file at all? Cause I got duct tape, but
You can check my. Oh my goodness gracious.
you can check the desk. I'm not going in your desk right now. I'm gonna get shot if I do.
What did they do? What did they do?
Oh, no, my file got stolen. Cool, girl. Never mind. I don't have a file anymore.
What did those guys do?
Oh my god, I just looked at your screen.
What did these guys do?
They were just standing there. Bro. They ain't happy right now. Tell you what.
They're shooting blanks.
Of course they are. Yeah, I just need 2 files, but I think I have duct tape. Yeah, I do. No standing on furniture. Why do you care so much, bro? If I'm standing on furniture or not? You're not my mom. My mom used to be pissed at me for that shit. I used to stand on the table all the time.
It just matter. Do they have to get knocked out though, or to get rid of that glitch or something?
No, it has to be a new day. Time hasn't passed. Go back to bed.
They're still shooting blanks, by the way.
I think they just really don't like people. live. It
And
didn't
it's like, are you seeing this too?
Yeah, I saw it on your screen anyway. I didn't see it on my screen though. I think your thing is just glitched. They shouldn't be firing anybody since it's like only 2.5 stars. 4 stars, maybe. 2.5 stars, nah. They shouldn't be doing that.
Maybe if they get knocked out, it'll fix itself.
Yeah. Or maybe if you get knocked out, either one. Alright, okay, cool.
And it's like, I can
need
tolerate the
file
shots.
cutters. I just need to get file cutters, and then I can, let me check the desk. Maybe some new stuff respawned in there, because I know the screwdriver's gone. Because this game's cringe. Duct tape. Nah, fuck, okay. Find something. There's a lot of people getting beat up today. I just turned the corner. I just saw like 3 different occurrences of people getting messed up.
No, by the way, I lost my job. If you want farming, you can.
I'll get in a little bit. I'm busy. I found nails. Do you want that? It's on the 2nd floor. It's
I'm
away
looking
from me.
later. We gotta check something upstairs, so I'm waiting until free time.
I'm actually gonna take the toothpaste because I'm on the molding plate. There's toothpaste in that desk.
Is free time at job time? Free time after job time?
What happened?
Job time. Is free time after job time?
I think so, yeah.
All right,
Either
so
that was exercise, I don't remember.
no, I'll be right next to exercise just in case.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta check upstairs. So, BB.
Am I meant to be impressed? I don't want to be seen talking to you. Go back to being a common prisoner. Today's a brainstorming session, though. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god. Cringing, ADBB. Alright, let's see. We got prison tower. Not sure how you get up there. Got a silver door. Can't go there. Just kennels. And follow online. We'll soon get you back in it. Yeah. I think I get the picture. Someone flooded our toilets again because you're fucking idiots. And where's my lighter? That's cringe. Okay, well, we'll find another one. Cringe, let me tell you. Super cringe. Wish I could open that door, because I'm pretty sure there's something in that desk. It was exercise time. Jacob was in it. I am a reliable friend. I didn't lie to him at all. I was correct. Alright, let me open this. Oh, I'm sorry! Don't kill me, I'm sorry! I just wanted to see if the dude had... Actually, I forgot what I wanted to see what he had. Oh, a lighter, because I don't have a lighter anymore. My lighter was missing. That's honestly kind of cringe. Now I just have a tin of paint.
Just checking on things. Supposed to have like food coming any minute, but they're not here yet, so I'm just waiting till the dogs bark, I guess.
Alright, the guards are a little upset at me right now.
What did you do this time?
I stood on a desk. That's it. I stood on a desk and now they want to kill me. You know what cringe it is, Cobra? You can't stand on desk. guess I have no contraband on me yet. Go, but we did go to that multiplayer door again.
That's standard.
Oh, someone's knocked out here. What you got on you? I'll take your soap. Yeah, go to the multiplayer door again. I wanna get into the desk. Alright, let me see. What's in here?
Watch out, they have a plastic spoon. I have no idea what that is. They actually have
Anything else I should be worried about? What if I just move this? I thought there'd be like a grating or something
Nope.
there.
My food's here, so gotta get out fast.
Fuck, get me out of here first. Alright. Activity time, I think it's shower time? I just need 2 files. How dare you be thy desk standard? Honestly. I'm so cringe for standing on a desk, bro. What a monster I am.
Ooh, I made it back in time.
Alright, I bought a file. Go find me another file.
What?
Go find me another file. I need a flimsy cutter so we can cut stupid gates inside the vents.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I need a file. I need you to find me a file.
Fine.
So we can do this.
Why can't you do it?
Because of the area it's in, and I have no more money to buy a file. In fact, I'm gonna bring that file to my desk because I did spend 55 monies on it. I just need 1 file. I have the duct tape, right? And just nothing else.
There's blind spots for the cameras, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been abusing the shit out of those. That's how I got all the stuff I do now. I stole so much shit from people.
Found one.
I'm also taking like the longest route possible to avoid getting caught by the sensors.
You know you can turn off the generator pretty easily, and
I would, but I also could just take the longest route possible because I have time.
well, now you gotta take the longest route possible to get back to dinner time.
Probably not. I didn't mean to go into your desk. Whoopsie. I thought that was my desk. Besides, I'll make it a dinner. It was just to my room because I was putting away duct tape in a file. I know I'm late. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's not that serious, bro. So what if I want to starve? Like, maybe I'm just not hungry. Did you ever think of that?
Well, if you want to find me, go to the desk that's near the generator.
Don't we have a job coming up, or is it free time?
Next job next, but
Alright, where are you?
I said, like, basically where you see me.
Give me a second. I should probably check in for my job. Yeah, I should check.
I just placed it in there, in the desk.
Oh, you placed the file in there. I get what you mean. Thank you. probably a lot more beneficial than having to wait there for me.
Well. I didn't think you could cut it. I guess I was right. That's what they said to you. This once again.
I mean, cool, I guess.
Hey, I didn't get insulted by these guys for once.
I just love being insulted, you know? Favorite pastime is just being insulted. Well, so much for going through that area. Let's go up. Luckily, it's free time, so it doesn't matter. I am big braining this playthrough, by the way, because I'm barely doing anything, but like, I'm doing the things that matter, if that makes sense.
Is there like a second generator for these like electric fences?
I don't know. Maybe the other generator on the other side has something to do with that then. Because there's 2 generators on this map.
Yeah, it's probably the one because basically those don't affect the
Yeah. Alright, I made a flimsy cutter. Do you think you can possibly get another cutter, or another file, I mean?
Yeah, I can hunt one down pretty easily and fast.
Yeah, let me just go to the showers first, and then I'll... Let's see what I can do. What, is it free time after this? I don't remember. Or is it dinner?
We just got out of dinner.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How much money do I have? 35.
There we go, found another.
Hey, let's go!
What place? The same place.
I'm by the library. Just put it in a desk.
Yeah, I was gonna place in the desk that basically that they never look, so.
Yeah, because that's where I am. I'm trying to make a strong cutter.
Let's make that like our primary area for like stuff that drop off since they don't look there.
Thank you. Got a lightweight cutter now. And my next tool that I want to make is a sturdy cutter, which will require another file and some duct tape. All I had was a duct tape. I do not have another file, but I can go find another file and duct tape pretty fast right now. So let me just go back to the
Yeah, how you doing?
You know what? I don't feel like having to use the goddamn long route, so I'm just gonna turn off the power. I'm just gonna do that.
You're gonna turn off the power?
Yeah, I don't feel like taking a long route right now. I feel like if we turn off the power too much, though, they're gonna start getting suspicious, so we should probably be careful with that.
No, it's up to you. But hey, enemy lover, how you doing?
What you got in your desk, bro? Nothing of value to me.
Sorry about the random shooting from random things.
I really wish the officers would get the fuck out of the area when I need them to go. Cause I'm busy right now.
Doing pretty well. They got food and playing Escapists 2 with my friend.
Unfortunately. I'm kidding. This is my best friend. Alright, Parker, what's in your fucking desk, brother? Sugar and batteries. That's interesting.
That's fine.
Alright, the police just don't like me right now. Let me tell you. They're a little upset with me existing. Oh, my bad, that's your room. I get mixed up with the they all look the same.
Like, we only got through the easy mission, so right now we're on the medium, so.
Yeah, I am actually carrying right now, believe it or not. I usually suck at this game. I'm carrying hard right now. I am obsessed with Vince in this playthrough for some reason.
I'm just like, letting, like, she has a plan. I didn't make up a plan yet, so. We're going with
we just
hers.
needed, like, fence cutters. But there was so much garbage, it was hard to get fence cutters. Alrighty, I'll get out of there. I got another file. I just need now a roll of duct tape.
Ow. I just ran into that. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry! Don't attack me! Ah! Why are we on lockdown?
No reason?
Oh, they're beating down other people, let's go! Okay, so a lot of people just got beat down right now. I don't know what happened, by the way. I don't know why the security level went up so high. And I no idea what actually. Oh, why am I being shot? Why
Lockdown is basically you're like in deep trouble, and if you get caught, you're in basically quarantine for like a decent amount of time. It's kind of like basically you screwed up and you got caught.
This time everyone decides to beat my ass, and I have no real idea why. I didn't do anything. Somebody did something.
I did
A lockdown
something.
happened. What did you do? I got beat up for it.
You want to know?
Yes, I want to know. What did you do?
I forgot it was roll call.
Of course you did.
In Escapists 1, they reset the map. Do they do the same thing here? Like, reset with, like, refresh all the stuff? Yeah, basically so.
Prison industries need you. You're just an idiot. That was my work on self-esteem. Well, okay, cool, bro. It's all fun and games until the inmate hangs themselves in their own prison cell.
So everything's
It's all
different,
shits
basically.
and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Alright, I made a sturdy cutter. Is there something stronger?
Let's just say it's like basically this game is like exactly like Escapists 1 except bigger.
Yeah, basically. Okay, I made the flimsy
They
cutter,
had a
by
lot
the
more
way.
stuff.
Or the sturdy cutter, so I'm gonna go cut the fence wire now. What's after job time? Is it workout time or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just go to the fucking exercise area then. I'll wait till free time. And then what's after exercise time?
Free time.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna head straight to free time then. It did my job.
What's at lunchtime? No, it's free time.
No, they don't. I don't think this one has lunch time. At least I haven't noticed it, and I've just autopiloted. Oh, why can't I be there? I didn't do nothing. This game's being cringe right now. Alright. Anyway.
So what's the point of cutting these stuff up anyways?
Their fence is blocking our area. What do you mean?
Well,
Okay, that's where that goes. I figured. I just wanted to see where the fences go in particular.
let me find one that goes to the second generator.
This one goes to the first generator, so this just makes it easier on us. The sturdy cutter is not all that sturdy, bro. What you coming up here for?
Yeah, looking around.
I thought there was something.
Okay, we're in a church.
Do you have a screwdriver on you right now?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, I was gonna ask if you want to get this stupid thing up again.
Okay, hold up.
Hmm.
This is a.
Yeah.
That's a roof. Do you see the vent for that roof?
Yes.
I think that's connected to the one that we did.
Are you sure? Because I think everything was a dead end.
Well, if you go down, look. The only way.
Ooh! Hold on. Wait, now I need to go check. Give me a second. Let me go up the desk. I don't know, because I'm looking at it, and that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Oh, it is! Oh, it is! Cobra! Cobra, look at this! Where are you? Get your ass over here. Hurry up. We don't have much time. Look.
So I was right.
Yeah, so we can open this.
Also, right here too.
Well, how are we gonna get up there? It's not like we can climb on each other's backs or anything.
Oh, we can.
Can we? How?
Where's the screwdriver?
I don't know. They got despawned inside thingies, so they're not in there. At least I don't think they are.
I want one.
You got a screwdriver?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go do this then. I think we can get out of here right now then, if we do this fast enough. Oh, how did you... Okay. I didn't know you could.
I gotta put up where the X is. Square is real. It's a really dumb idea.
We can get out of here with our glider suits! If you make one. Hold up. I'm gonna go back to my room after I turn off the generator because I don't feel like taking the long way again. I love that you can just do that. It's like, I don't feel like taking the long route.
What's up here?
I don't know, but I already left the area, so I would advise getting out of there because it's about to be dinner time. Oh wait, I have a screwdriver in my desk. I forgot about that. I'm not dawdling, bro. There was like 5 other people that came in there the same time I did. Leave me alone.
They just don't like you.
They can suck my ass, bro. I don't care.
Hmm?
Damage found. Where?
Wait. The fences are off.
Hmm?
The fences are off.
Yeah, I told you. The ones in the bottom quadrant get turned off by that one. That's what I told you. And you told me no, it didn't.
When I glanced at it, didn't. So, yes, now they do.
They always did. I think you were looking at the other ones.
No. Ooh, I walked in at the right time. Great, now what?
I don't know where they found the damage to the prison at. So that's a little concerning. I'm gonna go make my glider suit after shower time.
What does it make again?
Huh? It takes 2 bed sheets and a rope. So if you find a rope, you know what to do. I'm gonna go straight for the showers right now.
Better now. Better now.
Did you get your stuff yet?
I just need a rope.
Oh, today's not a good day to escape, by the way.
You know.
Yeah. It's getting a little fishy out here. Getting a little cuckoo. I'll look for you some rope. Because I already got all the stuff I needed. Hey, oh.
What did I do?
I don't know, but if you got contraband on you, please put it away.
I don't.
Maybe you're just too white. I don't know.
I literally just walked in. I literally just walked in my own freaking cabin.
Did you like accidentally stand on the desk? Because I have a thing about that.
No, I didn't. I just like walked in.
I don't know why, but they have this whole thing about like you can't stand on the desk. It's cringe. It's like why though? It's just a fucking desk. It's not that big a deal, brother.
Maybe because it's the only way in this game to actually get up to the crates.
You know, I didn't think about that, but now that you mention it, that makes sense. That's still cringe though. I have molten plastic now. And why, I don't know. But maybe you could use it for something like that. Me ask these dudes that got like... do you sell rope? You sell timber and duct tape. Not what I'm looking for. I didn't want to shower.
There's 4
I
floors.
don't want to. There's 4. So we have to go through 4 of these floors.
And it's locked behind a red key.
Okay. What does it have to do with us? Like, you know. Uh-oh, there's a dog in our room and I have contraband. Yo. Please get out my room. I'm like hiding from the fucking dogs, dude. This is cringe. Get out of my room, please. Thank you. Oh.
Next free time, I'll show you where the door is to get up to the 3rd floor.
I mean, we don't really need to worry about that. It's
Are you
just
sure?
I'm more concerned about having to escape, but I think we have to go up higher anyway. That's what my concern is. It's like, well, okay, well now we need to worry about the higher floors.
Chocolate
I really don't
cup.
like me standing on desk. What?
Chocolate cup.
What about chocolate?
Lighter.
Look, I don't have any of those.
That's a way to instant down a freaking cop.
I know that, but I don't have any of those. What do you want me to fucking do? Magically spawn it out my ass? Like,
Yes, go.
Cobra, you can just kiss it, bro.
Why are you looking at mine?
Fat ass. Cringe nanny baby.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I got a plan though. My plan is not foolproof, but it's definitely good.
I
We
can
just need to
see
go
lots of
higher.
flaws.
Why do you see flaws? Because I'm trying to get up to the highest floor possible.
Well, I see flaws. I didn't say a lot of flaws. I just see flaws.
Okay, what's the flaws? Can you explain so we know what to do since it's not a single player playthrough but a multiplayer one?
Okay. How you gonna get there at nighttime?
We don't have to get there at nighttime.
Why?
Because it's flying. If you're just hidden throughout the day, it won't matter too much. When it gets to roll call, it'll already be night. Besides, we get to stay up till midnight, so what would it matter if I get to stay up throughout the night or not?
I'm mourning because there are sniper posts everywhere.
I'm not saying there's not sniper posts everywhere. All I'm saying is, like, if we wait till roll call, right? And then we go to roll call. Okay, hear me out. We go to roll call, and then we quickly head back over there, because roll call takes an hour. We can get out of there because they're all focused near the roll call area. Bro, who keeps on flooding the toilets? You see this mess, right?
I don't know who does it, but might as well check the toilets of what he's trying to flush down.
Yeah, that's probably why we got locked out last time.
No, that was legitimately my fault.
Can you stop flushing shit down the toilet?
Not down the toilet.
Other people's desks?
That last lockdown was me definitely just screwing up and not looking, and more looking at my food.
You can prioritize food later, it's not that important, man.
Food.
I want to say something. I'm not gonna say it 'cause it's mean, but I want to say it. There's no need to be that mean. Alrighty, let's go explore this area again. Come on now. What's this Escapists just today? Will be a screwdriver. Nope, just 2 pieces of wood. That's cringe. Oh, someone got a gun aimed at them.
What's above
Do you have
here?
a screwdriver? The other floor. I have a screwdriver. I'm gonna wait till it's free time though.
Well, it's exercise next.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just wait till it's free time. Because I have a screwdriver that's 100% in my desk. If you have a screwdriver, bring that with you because we're gonna need more than one.
No, I think I lost it during something.
Alright. I have a sturdy cutter, a screwdriver. Do you have duct tape at all?
Nope.
Do you have another file out?
Nope.
Cool. Reason why I'm asking, because I need to make another cutter. But one is at 60%. So I'm gonna go. Oh, the locker's funny. I'm looking at Dan's desk, see what he got. Nothing but razor blade and boxes for some reason. No. Oh my god, I keep accidentally standing on my desk. It's such an easy thing to accidentally do, and they have a big conniption about it. Alright, well, follow me to that one area.
Hold up.
Come on.
Anyways, anyway, I'll just keep that just in case this plan A doesn't go right, so.
I don't know, it's going pretty good.
Yeah, it's going pretty good,
Why
but
are you mad at me? Ow! What did I do? They just don't like me. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm gonna lose my cutter because of this. This is cringe. I literally didn't do anything. That is so stupid. I didn't do anything. I was just walking. I just lost my cutter and screwdriver trying to get there.
was a dog nearby?
I don't know. No. I'm just upset now. Oh my god, that's so dumb. What happens if I push this button? Oh, I need a key card for that. Alright, well, we need to build the cutters back up. So that's cringe.
Alright.
There goes my stuff. That was so stupid. There wasn't even a dog nearby. They just started attacking me. I didn't even have any heat on me either. They just didn't like me. That actually made me very upset. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, let's check this room first then. This multiplayer room.
I don't have any like fucking heat on me now anyway. Why are we checking this room?
No. Just in case anything was worth in here, just in case, because we're looking for a file now. Okay. And stuff, so might as well check, see what's in there.
Get out of there! Thank you.
I've been looking at a lot of this place relies on a red key.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So we can get into a lot of places at night. Let me get a red key. I'm gonna see if I can get a red key or something. Nope.
Why did you do that?
It's an accidental.
Hide in the locker, because you're gonna get shit on. Go to dinner.
Bark, growl.
I'm so upset about losing that cutter, dude. Don't forget to go to your job.
Confirm more. Okay, thank you. Confirm more on.
Try to find me another file in duct tape. 2 files in duct tape. I found 1 file so far. I have that hidden in my desk.
Find your. I got you 2.
I found 1 in here as well.
There's no camera in here.
Thank you.
Nope, 1 more.
Should be shower time. Either shower time or food time. Try to find me duct tape next. Shower time.
What you got, Jay? Screwdriver.
That's important as well.
Bleach and ink in the same time.
Those are rare.
Can't really take them because my inventory's full. Dog tag.
frame of glider. Yeah, that's what we needed too. I forgot about that. So you need the glider skin. Then after you need the after you make the glider skin, you need the frame of the glider, which takes those 2 dowels and duct tape. And then once you do that, I think that's enough to make the glider with it. I'm looking to see. Pretty sure it's all you need. I'm going to assume that's all you need. So I don't really know.
Can I go back? Cool. Bum 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 bum.
Why does bro have a dead rat in his, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a bug in your part, Cobra. Let the people aim guns on him.
Yeah. Basically, I have a camera going over here next to my area. So I don't have to hear the shots all the time. Well, like in a extremely loud.
Alright, let me go look at my favorite desk. It's been rough. that was a huge setback. I'm not gonna lie. Getting my file and stuff taken away, that was a huge setback.
Mm-hmm.
The screwdriver, not so much. The fucking file though, because it was like a sturdy cutter, that was a setback. Ah, duct tape. There we go.
What's that job?
I don't know. I think it's just cleaning.
No, oh, I'm gonna check.
Check what?
Plumbing was open. So there's farming, plumbing, kitchen, and mail sorting.
Yeah.
I almost dropped my food.
Alright. Flimsy cutter created.
Another
Now I
freaking
just
thing
need
unlocked.
to make another. Now I just need to find more duct tape. Ooh, Dan had a screwdriver and a file.
Somebody didn't do their job. I'm a plumber.
Nice. Fits you perfectly. Plumbers legitimately get paid like a lot. Like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I personally kind of want to do those kind of jobs just because I need the money. And if all you're telling me I gotta do is fix people's sinks and unclog it and shit like that, fuck it, bro. It's not that bad of a job at all. How musty are prisons, man? I always wondered that.
Depends on what prison.
I remember someone saying women prisons aren't that bad. I'm like, they're just as degenerate as other prisons. Trust me. Don't kill me, bro. I'm sorry. You know, female prisons, in my opinion, they're a lot worse. Just because, you got old people there, and most of them also still have periods and shit. So you're in there while everyone is unhappy during that time of the month. I've never been in a prison, but I'd much rather not be in a female prison. That sounds like hell on earth. That does not sound great.
If you want to know a lot about prisons, I think there's I don't remember, but there's like a documentary show that shows like the generations of the starting the prisons to like the
I've
modern
seen
day.
that. Yeah, I've seen something like that before. I've also seen a show, like, you know, like the ones where, like, there's like these little juvenile delinquents and they take them to actual prisons for them to know what it's actually like. That way they don't go down that path.
Yeah,
Or
I saw that. That
kids.
was. I heard that got canceled.
It did, because, they were straight up abusing kids and shit on there, too. It was also canceled for, like, other reasons, because people also thought, bro, the kids, like, some of the crimes the kids did were super petty. Like, they stole from a convenience store or some shit, right? So they were, like, it was like community service, maybe like a week in, like, prison or something. Or not prison, but, like, county jail, which is basically kids' version of prison. It's, like, not that serious. Like, county jails where all your petty crimes go. You know?
I got
So, like,
the reason what I got was basically trauma. They were getting sued for trauma, so.
yeah, that too. I'm not saying it's not the case. That definitely was too. Who put rope in my desk?
Not me.
And soda. Bro, I'm gonna get in trouble for, like, something that I did not do. I'm keeping the rope, though. I'll keep the rope though. Thank you for the free rope, whoever that was. But I hate you. I could have gotten in trouble because they do random desk checks too. But yeah, no, it was for trauma. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like abuse and trauma and shit like that. It was also because they were straight up just like it was also like it was so bad. There was so much other crap that happened. Like it was also just extreme where they would take them because they would be like, oh, see, you're set up to be like this terrible person because I don't know, the kid fucking fought another kid at a playground or some shit. Not literally at a playground, but like, you know, high school fights and how serious those can get.
To be honest, like, yeah, I saw some of those fights, but like, be honest, simple parenting discipline is good enough.
Yeah, bro, take the kid's Xbox away, give him a spanking, and you're pretty much done after that. You don't have to send him to a jail. I mean, yeah, sure, what they did was cringe, but like, bro, it's not all that serious, let's be real. Compared to some other shit some kids be doing.
That's a thing, like, simple. Actually be a parent.
Honest. But people don't like doing that no more, man. Get it? Like, maybe we can't talk because we're still young, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that are like 15, 16 that have kids, and they're pretty decent parents, in my opinion. My mom was a teen mom, and she was a decent parent, so my thing is just like, you know, that doesn't seem like an excuse to me to be whenever someone says, oh, you're a kid.
I found
you're still
one
young,
that
you can't
has
talk to
2
a man."
files and duct tape.
Does it have duct tape? Alright, bring the duct tape. I don't care about the files, but those could be good for you if you need a backup or anything.
Oh, dang it, I need the duct tape though, but oh.
I need it for the file cutter. You will be rewarded.
Yeah, okay, let me just finish my job here.
Okay.
Because somebody that was supposed to do the plumbing job didn't do the plumbing job, so the reason why we're getting in trouble really fast, so.
Oh, because there's people just not doing their plumbing job. It's not me, I guarantee. I don't have a job.
No, I'm the job. I decided to take the job, so.
No, I mean like before then.
Yeah. So I decided to take.
Find like contraband and shit in the toilet or what?
No. It's just basically you fix it. I'm done.
That's it. That's kind of cringe.
But if like if you have
Someone's
contraband,
standing on their
if you
bed.
flush the toilet, you can. There's a chance that you can actually like get the stuff that basically you flushed down the toilet back
Ooh. What if I just flush it now?
by using a plunger.
You see it? I wonder if a plunge is considered contraband. It's not.
It's not.
Okay, cool.
And since I work here, I can actually
How do I use a plunger?
well, it's not flooded, right?
No, it's not.
So you don't have to.
Oh, so only use it on flooded toilets.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep the plunger then. That actually sounds very helpful for when people flood the toilets being an idiot. Shower time.
Right over here if you want the duct tape.
Thank you. I'm also trying to find some, which I have been doing. Over has
I
screwdriver.
only wanted duct tape to make a contraband pouch, but
I mean, if you wanted, you could have it back.
found it. Found another one.
How do you find duct tape so easily? I get crapped on and can't find it at all.
Found two.
Fuck off. Give me one. You're so cringe. Why do you find it so easily?
No. I guess my luck is like your luck in this game, so.
Game's cringe. No, it's just sexist.
More plastic.
I just need one more duct tape. That's all I need, and I'm done with trying to make the flimsy cutter. Or not the flimsy cutter. The fuck, what's it called? Strong cutter. Cause I have all the stuff I need.
Well, I still have those two duct tapes.
If I handed me one, I'll give you a screwdriver.
And see how much I need for the contraband pouch
you know what else
first.
I need to find myself? I need to find a dowel before I forget. I almost forgot about that. I need to find a dowel somewhere. So I can make the glider, yeah, the glider. So I got one dowel, but not two. Don't know how I don't have two. I could have swore I had made one. Or not made one, but found one. I did not, apparently.
Fudge.
But
I want to do that.
what did you do?
I actually made two regular pouches when I wanted to make a large one with the extra duct tape and plastic.
Just hand me
One
one if you want.
if you want a contraband pouch.
Yeah? I'll take it.
Alright. Let me,
Uh-oh. Someone turned off the power. Drop it faster! Come on! We got
I'll
the
just give it
roll
to you. I'll just give it to you next time.
call. I was like, drop it faster! Why are you moving so slow? Well, since I'm not gonna get caught on camera, may as well look. Or had a cookie. I'll take that. Come on,
You
why
can-
do you have so many fucking files, dude? Take one, but...
Here you go.
You're gonna... I was like, yeah, why are you taking so long to drop it, man? I kinda...
It's closing right as I press B, so. That's why.
So how do I use a contraband pouch again?
It's just when it's in your inventory, contraband pouch will make sure it doesn't get detected.
How
But
much
they'll
does it
take, whatever's in your inventory. But since this is a regular one, this does take about a good amount of percentages, so.
That's fine.
I was gonna make a stronger one, because basically the stronger one, well.
Like I
Each
said,
time
the
you use
best
the contraband,
pouch.
the best contraband pouch takes 10% each time.
Yeah. Well, what I say is, like I said, the best contraband pouch is the one that you already have built inside of you. Hold your anus. If you, it thing is stretched 6 inches in diameter. Did you know that? So you could put anything you need or want there. Physically possible. You just have to make sure not to kill yourself in the process, because that's also very possible.
Can we talk of like putting something in there? Why? It's like you're not the first one I heard talk about putting something in said anus.
It's called a prison pocket.
I heard about the 2 raccoons.
What? I'm sorry. wait, hold up. I have
There
heard
was a
about the raccoon.
conversation by another VTuber that said you can literally fit 2 raccoons in your ass.
That's actually kind of impressive, considering the raccoons I've seen are fat as fuck, dude. Wow.
And it's because basically how the raccoons are built to actually get through smaller corridors. So
Bro.
so you can fit 2 and a half.
Half?
Yes, there's a little bit of room that you could probably put half more in there.
Okay, what if someone just like has that normally large anus though?
I don't know if that changes. So
It's pretty cool though.
because like that's like kind of like showing what's outside instead of like the inside.
So theoretically, I can fit a toaster up my ass. Theoretically speaking. Because it's about the size of a raccoon. Theoretically, I can put 2 toasters and a waffle iron up my ass. Do you know what I can do with this power?
Technically, no. Good point,
I'm a
because the
portable
raccoon is more
kitchen.
poofy instead of fat. So, think about basically. Just look at the
Single slot
skeletal.
toaster.
Just like literally look at the
Is the power off?
maybe. That was bored.
First off, our toilet's plunged, so I'm gonna go unplug it because I want to get the items in it.
I need it for a job. It's just basically there for my job, basically.
You turned off the power, you slide on.
That was.
Oh, you have a towel! Give me! Now I need 2 rolls of duct tape. No. I'm gonna go turn off the other generator. Where is the other generator? I actually don't remember. Where is it, Cobra?
I don't know. Sniper tower, sniper tower, sniper tower, sniper tower, sniper tower, sniper tower. There's so much sniper towers. There's so much sniper towers. Just like glancing.
I saw the map, so I was like, yeah, it's a little cringe, but, you know, what are you gonna do about it, really?
Exercise time. Crap.
Why are you very not attentive? Over your leg.
Yeah, I was checking the map.
Okay, I'm not gonna go inside of there.
Oh, more chocolate if I need it.
Alright, Hillary, what's in your damn desk? Another file, another screwdriver, I'll take the screwdriver, whatever.
Need a battery.
Alright,
It's
I
my
got like
desk.
several screwdrivers. Do you want one? Because
That's
I'm
my
starting to run
desk.
out of. Oh, my bad. I was trying to go to my own desk and I went into yours, and because I got confused with which one was mine. They're in the same area. Do you want the? What's it called? You want a screwdriver?
Screwdriver? No, not at the moment.
I have 3.
Why did you collect them?
Because I didn't know if I would need them and I couldn't remember how much I had, so I just kept grabbing them. That's why I have so many. I know it's stupid, but you know. Why is a potted plant consumable?
It's technically food.
I don't want to eat the young plant yet.
It doesn't grow.
Oh. That's weird. What does it do? Is that like an effect?
It just basically gives you stamina when you're running low.
Oh. Interesting.
Hey, you got nothing that you want.
Alright, let me check the recipe for the 2 dowels. I already don't remember what I was trying to make with them. There's something to do with... I need duct tape still, 2 rolls, but let me see what it was for the dowels I was trying to make. Frame of lighter, that's what it was, yeah. I've been unlucky in my escapades for duct tape, but you Pridginany baby, you found a lot of it.
Well, I'm looking for a lighter.
Don't have one. I had one and I wasted to make old plastic. And then I heard a molten plastic at someone else's desk and got them in trouble. Because I knew they were having a desk check that day. And I just wanted to troll them. Yeah, we've been on this map for like 3 hours now.
It is a hard map.
We would have had this done if I didn't get caught. I'm still mad about that. That was so cringe.
You're on duct tape.
Fuck off. I haven't found any yet. Found like 1 and it was ages ago.
Let's place it in our little hot cubby. In our...
Yeah, also, go to dinner.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm gonna head back over to my room now.
Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum.
finally, I made the fucking sturdy cutter. Only took me way longer than it actually should have. This game's cringe sometimes. Alright, now I need to go find another duct tape. Main part of quest complete. You sure you don't want a screwdriver? I got 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm sure, because I have no reason for them yet.
Is there a way to make a sturdy screwdriver, or is that just
Nope.
it?
Just a screwdriver.
That's cringe, okay. I'm going to go look for these funny duct tape.
I found duct tape.
Just turn me upside down and fuck me sideways, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is cringe.
He's like, you say duct tape. He's like, I'm looking for duct tape, and like found duct tape.
Just put it up my ass. I don't know. Sit. Like, I can't ever catch a break. I've not been able to find duct tape at all. I'm gonna blame you for it because you're the one taking it all.
I'm not taking anything.
What are you doing then?
I'm literally leaving it at this same desk because I don't need it.
Give it to me!
No.
Fuck you, where is it?
Because I took it that time.
Give me duct tape. I
No.
need it for the glider. You
Okay.
dookie head.
Give me a lighter.
I don't have one. I haven't been able to find one either. What do you want from me? A cookie? I got one of those. Like, the whole argument I have is I can't find anything. Give me this item I know you don't have. I took a plea deal. Oh. Riveronies, I guess, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You took a plea deal, but at what cost? Did you turn off the power again?
Nope.
All I need is one roll of duct tape.
Ah, so sad.
Oh, bro, why don't you shove the roll of duct tape you found up your ass, bro?
Nah.
You could possibly shove 2 raccoons up there, so why not try to fit one duct to get your can up there instead? Still think it's funny, theoretically, you could shove a toaster in there and theoretically have room for a piece of bread as well. So wait, if you could shove 2 raccoons worth, right? So like, get out my desk. Sorry. I saw your stream.
Nah, I didn't have anything I wanted anyways.
Yeah, fuck off. What I was trying to say. So, my thing is this, right? It says you can theoretically shove 2 raccoons up there. So, like, what if, and I really do mean what if, I have my 3DS and I want to bring it to prison.
You can't bring it.
Could I shove it up my ass though and bring it in without them knowing? Would they charge me because it's enough for 2 raccoons? Which is just a sticks to 3DS.
When they search you on cells, they literally strip you naked.
There's just gonna see that my ass is a little thicker than normal, that's all.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do? Open my ass cheeks to see if I have bone in there or something? I doubt it. I think I'm fine. Also, I didn't know they strip you naked.
Oh, they do.
Huh?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's cringe. Why? I mean, I know why, but why?
I see that that's the reason why.
Look, I
Because not just basically, because they know basically it's not just clothes. They can hide things.
Yeah, fair. You know, technically though, I don't have to just hide it in my ass.
Same reasons apply, you know.
Oh, cringe. Gotta make life harder, I guess. There's a trowel, a screwdriver. This looks like your inventory. Find me another roll of duct tape, please.
One lighter for each one.
Brother, I don't have a lighter. I literally have not been able to find them. I kind of need them too. If I had found one, I would have said it by now. But I haven't found one now, have I? Eat the cheese. Okay, bro. Got a special deal just for y'all. 2 lighters if you give me. I'll give you 1 lighter if you give me 2 duct tape. Oh, would you look at that? Look at what I found.
And a lighter?
Yeah. Give me
Want duct tape?
2 of them. 1 lighter, 2 duct tape.
Nope. No deal.
Fine then, 1 lighter, 1 duct tape. You cannot drop it outside, you idiot. It's contraband. You're gonna get my shit taken away before I even get my hands on it. Oh, come on.
Better hurry.
Now, I'm gonna wait till they leave because I don't know if they're gonna come in here. Please get the fuck out, man. This is why you smell like anchovies.
What does this have to do with anchovies?
It's just anchovy stink. That's all. And, like, have you ever actually smelled anchovies before? Genuine question.
No.
They smell terrible. Like, it's like fishy smell, but like plus musty. Oh, I need 2 halves of a glider. Holy shit, it's expensive. So I made the glider skin, but you need 2 half frames of gliders. Alright, well for now, I'm just gonna go mess with the top areas, like the fucking, what's it called? The cutters and shit. Just because I wanna get that over with now. And haven't really made progress on it since I lost my shit. So I'll do it now, and then... yeah. What's in here? Nobody's desk. What's inside the desk? Still the same shit. Come with me, Cobra.
Back to you now.
Yes. I have the screwdriver this time, so... stand right on top of this.
Stand
Wait,
right here.
No, I can't.
You can't?
I need you to stand. I need you to stand like directly on this tile. That's all I'm asking. Now, how do I get on top with you?
Literally just stand until it's square.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's the roof. Good, I dropped all my stuff so they couldn't kill me. Or take my stuff with them.
What did you do?
I accidentally pressed X and I didn't know that you could ship at the ceiling and get caught. That was literally an accident.
So you did it to me.
Yeah. Alright, we out of here. Okay, let's go back. They haven't found our contraband or anything.
They will soon. Dogs are around.
Ah, whatever. I am smart! Bro, I immediately was like, yeah, I'm gonna die, but that's fine. If I just literally drop all my stuff here. So we'll just do it again tomorrow. So yeah, all my stuff is still there. They haven't found it.
I got heat for taking something, but this is hilarious.
Hello, worms. Someone's there in your chat, Cobra.
Hey, worms.
Oh,
You can't hit me.
yeah, I got shot up and everything. That was pretty funny. What you got on you, bro? Uncooked pies. I'm taking all his pies. Don't kill me, I'm sorry, I just wanted pie. Alright,
Dang.
that's not
I like this prison because of the music. I know, I like the music too.
I'm gonna die with all my pies on me.
Pies?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I stole some pies from somebody's body, and they got really upset at me because I stole pies, which I'm just like, the dude was already knocked out. Why do you care that I'm taking his apple pie, bro? It's not that serious.
Thanks, Worms, for the follow.
It's really not. It's just an uncooked pie. I don't even know what to do with this. I'm gonna be real with you. What do I do with uncooked pie?
I don't know. What do you do with uncooked pie?
Fucking, I don't know. Do I? Oh, this is the kitchen thing. That's what this is. This is a kitchen job thing, and the dude just had a bunch of pies in him, so I'm just gonna drop them. Whatever. Also, you're lucky I big brained and dropped all my stuff inside the vents because they don't go up there, no matter what, even if I was doing bad crap.
Hope so. What am I playing on? I'm playing on computer.
Same.
I'm just using controller to.
Should be shower time or free time soon, right? Take a shower time next. And then free time afterwards. In which case, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
It's like I usually play, but it's like
Tomorrow,
I
anyway.
have like a lot more. Like I have like a range of consoles with the games around, so and I usually just go back and forth. So. Oh my god, the spread of pie.
Yeah, that's why we're dropping it. I was running away. It's just dropping the pies.
Pie.
It's just funny because it's like the trial where I was going. Looking at it, it's so much funnier because you can see the trail of pies going to the job center. Man, I'm happy. That's funny. Alright. For the time being, I'm not gonna bother trying to do the cutter thingy, but I think we get what we need to do now. What I need to do right now, though, is look for dowels. In particular. They won't find the contraband that I dropped because of the area it's in. So if you could find 2 dowels and duct tape, that would be great. I'm trying to find the dowels, though. All I really need is duct tape. Since you have the duct tape magic, I'm just gonna look for dowels instead.
Well...
Let me guess, you found it.
Right as you were talking about basically needing duct tape.
Why not?
You can have it.
Thank you.
I was planning to make it my contraband pouch stronger, but
You should really focus on the dowel crap, man. You have to look at your screecher right now. You have the stuff to make your half of the dowel thing for the glider. And it's a lot easier to make than you think. It's literally 2 dowels and duct tape.
you want me to make it?
Yeah, you make your half. I'm gonna make my half eventually. Ice cream or milkshake? Milkshake all the way. Ice cream is great and all, but like milkshakes are just better.
I usually take ice cream.
Of course you do. Not that that's bad ice cream, like I said. But like a milkshake, you can have a combination of ice cream and a shake. What's not to love there? It's 2-in-1. I like my thick shakes thicker than a Snicker, bro. Like, if I can have my milkshakes thick, I'm happy.
Yeah, it's like I mostly think ice cream because root beer floats.
That's fair. I don't know, for me, I just don't drink soda, so for me, the root beer floats just don't hit the same anymore.
Especially like the ones that you actually create root beer yourself.
Yeah.
Homemade root beer with basically vanilla ice cream.
For me, my favorite is a milkshake, right? With like, I'm talking like this is probably 5,000 calorie milkshake kind of shit that I'm gonna make like once a year. But like, you take cake, you take ice cream, you take a little bit of milk, obviously, because it's a milkshake without having milk. With that, you also go, okay, I'm gonna let the cool go down because the dogs are still out and I kind of just don't want to mess with them right now.
That is true.
You throw in some M&Ms, right? Then you put in a bunch of dark chocolate. Like, there's basically no sugar in it except for like the ice cream, unless you get like sugar-free ice cream or something of the sort. And then you put in like a bunch of dark chocolate, like 100% dark chocolate, basically.
And there's like
right?
frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt's also really good. I enjoy frozen yogurt personally.
We have like a couple places that is just basically frozen yogurt.
Same. There's a couple in Hayward that are like really, really good. There's a one on our campus too, at the college campus. They're opening a new frozen yogurt place this year, so I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I personally can't wait to have me some frozen yogurt when I get there. And then, just to add a little bit of even more deliciousness, I like topping off my milkshake with pieces of black licorice. Absolutely delicious.
What's your name? Oh, the dog's name Red's out today.
Aww. Trying to woo a certain someone, but it's not working. Time to pull out all the stops. Get me an inmate outfit quick. No, I'm good, bro.
What?
Someone wants that ass, but like they're trying to be like, oh, give me the inmate outfit, and that'll work. Like, I don't get it. Why an inmate outfit? I mean, that's all you can wear, but like, bro, that's it. Just an inmate. Okay. I don't judge. You know. Who am I to judge?
Like, okay. Whatever you say,
If
bro.
that's what turns your gears, then sure, bro.
Even though you probably already are wearing one.
Exactly, that's
But-
my thing. I'm like, you're already wearing an inmate outfit.
It's like, but I need two, because two makes me better.
If I had two, I can make one a jacket and wear that. Maybe they'll love it. Like, okay, bro. You do you, I guess.
Because it's always better to always have two of them. It's always better to have
Always
plural.
Duct tape, finally!
Congrats.
Shh, I don't want you to speak. Your words mean nothing to me.
Even when I congratulate you? Oh, how sad.
I'd much rather you insult me. Don't congratulate me.
Apple,
You're crazy.
applesauce, or apple juice. Apple juice for me.
Apple juice, applesauce is cringe. It's not bad, but it just feels weird sometimes. You want a lighter, Cobra?
Ye... No, not at the moment.
If you have duct tape, you know what to give me. Alright, so I've crafted a lot of things just now. I now have both the frames of the glider, a glider cover, and now I gotta craft the glider itself.
You need 2 frames?
Yeah, it's only a half frame that you make, so that's why I said you need to start making them.
Okay.
And that it's like hard to make because you of the like specific things you need. Like it's not hard to make; it's easy to make, but like the problem is, you know, I don't know how to explain it. You get what I mean? Like you need duct tape for a lot of shit, right? So it's just a matter of prioritization and what are you gonna prioritize. Now I just need to find the recipe for like the you know. How do you get recipes for stuff?
Either just create it or use the phone.
Well,
Or
how am I
look at
supposed to
the
just create
notes.
stuff if it doesn't have the recipe?
Or look at notes. It's kind of like you find them.
Oh, where's the notes for the glider stuff then? Because I know you said you found that already. Oh, ow! Why am I being attacked? Oh, he found a screwdriver on me, that's why.
Oh, the dog found you.
Yeah.
Minecraft Steve.
I'm hiding in a locker for now. I kept my screwdriver, by the way.
Keep your screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Screwdriver.
Snitch ass dog. Fuck you.
Somebody doesn't like red.
I eat bread. I know I'm a vegetarian, but fuck red. He just tried to kill me. I would eat that fuck red.
Minecraft Steve or Creeper?
Neither.
Creeper. Because explosion.
Do you want to be blown up by him?
I already been exploded by him way too much times and it needs me. Oh, by the way, nice stuff.
Get out my fucking drone. I have no idea what Dan is planning, but it looks like he's about to get ready to just hang himself there, bro.
Last night, my friend told me 6. I have no idea either. Do you know?
Mm-mm. Like, I know what they translate to, but I don't know what they mean exactly. Why the person said it.
Wait. They have a translation?
Yeah, those are Spanish words. It literally means asshole. Like, that's literally what Chiquito means. That's why I'm just like, I don't get what
Then
this
he
person
said
was trying
wrong
to say.
person. He said wrong. Oh, he was meant to send it to somebody else.
Bro, what you talking about? Now I'm curious about this conversation. Actually, I don't want to know.
It's just basically just came. It's like probably the same thing when his
Oh wait,
friend
no,
actually.
he didn't mean to say. No, he's saying that. Then he said, "Wrong person, sorry." What does that mean? Grande means like it's big,
Oh,
large.
Duggo, no, Duggo.
Oh, I'm scared of the dog, bro. That dog has like tried to murder me multiple times, and I'm not a fan.
Duggo! Leave me alone, Duggo!
I should go to dinner before I'm in trouble, because I'm already disliked by the police officers.
Duggo! Leave me
Why'd you
alone!
drop?
Ow. Duggo!
Oh shit!
Help!
I can't help you, bro. You better. I don't know what to tell you. You kind of fucked, and you're gonna be late for your job. How do you feel?
I'm being shot.
Good.
No.
Does it feel nice at least?
Oh, there goes my metal sheets. Did you just say? Did that one just say just like I should have ignored this one?
Yeah. I would have ignored you too, honestly.
I am offended.
Why are you offended? Why are you offended, bro?
I am offended.
Why are you offended?
They rather ignore me and leave me there to die.
Yeah, I'll post it on TikTok or something. I don't fucking know. Like, what do you want from me? A cookie? I'm kidding. I wouldn't leave you to die. Maybe.
Dorito.
Just kind of depends on the situation. If you actually did some really messed up shit, oh yeah, no, brother, I'm letting you die. But if it's something I consider not that bad, I'll help you out. You know.
Probably the only thing that would probably help me out is basically because I would do something very, very stupid. And it's mostly falling out of trees.
Listen, I can't help you. How heavy are you again? Like almost 300 pounds. I ain't helping you, brother. I'm strong, but I can't lift 300 like that. Maximum I can do is 250. Lose a few pounds and maybe I can help you out. That's all I'm gonna say there. If you fall out of a tree, brother, I think you're just dead. I can't help you that well.
No, it's not the first time I actually fell out of trees.
No, I know. I know for a fact it's not.
Come on, come on. No! Fudge nutters. Stupid dog.
See, I told you it's worth eating the dog at that point. If it's gonna be cringe. Damage repaired. Where was the damage? Was it the toilet?
The toilet that I didn't finish.
Oh, that's cringe. I'm going to drop this.
Chips or pretzels? Ooh, then that's a question.
Chips.
I kind of like both, but it's just kind of hard for me. I guess it really depends on the day for me.
I did my job.
But I would probably do pretzels more.
Oh, did someone say, oh my, what on earth is that?
Oh,
In
in
the
the shower.
What did they see? What did they see? That's what I'm worried about. I asked that once too, and it was one time I was on Omegle. I want you to ask why I said this on Omegle. Don't go on Omegle, brother. That's all I gotta say.
Ah, crap. We'll do this dance. best chip brand?
Hey, Cobra, can we just gang up on him? Wonder.
He has a camera.
Fuck the camera.
Alright, go ahead and hit him. I dare you. He has the green key.
That's just the job key. Get the med kit.
I'm not grabbing anything out of him.
The med kit? The med kit you can take, stuff like that. You just can't take the cards without getting shit on.
I'm just only like keeping it as a mark. No.
Oh.
Speaking of which, yeah, figure out a way to get up to the top yet?
I think that is the top, what we got up to.
No, we didn't. Remember, we have to get on.
I don't know.
Tallest
Like I
tower.
said, I still need to go up there because I got killed up there, remember? Like, all my stuff is still there, but I haven't been able to do anything about it. Because I've been trying to wait for the cooldown to happen.
Okay.
So I'll just,
What's your
look at
name,
it
buddy?
tomorrow.
I can't. Can you shut
Did
up
the cameras
first?
get turned off again? No, they didn't.
I want to know your name, sir.
Whose name?
Ook.
Oko. It's Officer Oko.
Okay.
There is no best chip brand, unfortunately. All chip brands are kind of cringe.
Best chip brand, I would. I can eat everything, so it's like I don't really have a favorite or think best.
Yeah. They're all, in my opinion, mediocre. They just exist. Alright, now I can go do the thing I was trying to go do. Once free time rolls around. You have to come with me, of course.
Roll call.
I already did that.
I didn't.
Unlike you. Why don't you do the roll calls, man? It's the first thing in the morning you gotta do, and you're literally right in front of it.
You told me to go towards it, and I went.
I did not. I said, when free time rolls around, come with me. You would completely deleted like 90% of that sentence.
Ooh, later.
You can skip back in the VOD if you really want.
I think the lighter is not contraband.
It should be, in my opinion. But maybe it's because, you know, a lot of people smoke. I have a lighter. Do you want it?
I already got a lighter.
Yeah. So keep your ass off my desk. I said keep your ass off my desk. It's not even here. Bastard. Somehow you're my best friend in times.
Yo.
Bro turned into Social Boy real quick. So for some reason I consider you my best friend. Don't know why. You wanna explain? Cause I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. Why?
I don't know why. I don't know, I'm asking you.
Yeah, no, I'm
gotta
asking
get
you. You're the one that. You're the one that.
I'm asking you though. I asked you first. And I told you I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Good day, job seekers. Well, this is awkward. I always get this voice line. Oh, who do you think
Good
you are?
day, Jessica.
Without a job, you're nothing. Cobra, I'm nothing. I'm unemployed right now.
What happened to your job?
Game. Oh, I never got one because I just didn't care.
Oh.
I was so busy with everything else, I didn't give a shit. Is it workout time after this?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna stand right next to this just to make sure.
There we go.
Man, I really want some candy. Some ginger candy. I love ginger candy. It just makes you feel all nice and warm. It tastes good.
Get away from that disc!
Yeah, get away from that desk, Cobra. You asshat. Stay away from the desk. Especially mine. If you go anywhere close to mine, if you do that,
Hey, Zuzu.
oh, it's a buckshot for you.
Zuzu.
Yeah.
Duct tape.
You
No.
buckshot or give me.
You don't have a buckshot in this game.
Oh, if I did.
Yeah.
Andrew Taylor taught Joe Biden and Donald Trump who will win the boxing match. Your mom.
Andrew. Joe.
Alright, I'm gonna start cutting shit up now. I'm also gonna drop a plunger on the floor. Because why not?
Well, Andrew Tate is mostly all talk, and also in prison at the
Literally got
moment.
arrested for, yeah, I was gonna say he got arrested for rape and human trafficking.
Biden is old as
Like
dirt.
90-something years old, man.
Old as dirt and can barely understand where he is while standing. So I'm
And
guessing
Trump is also
Donald.
I'm
actually-
Nah, he's also gotta be in jail too.
Well, just out of all the three, I think Donald.
No, one of them was in Mayfighter. Wasn't that Andrew Tate? He literally was at one point. That was the thing. So he would win, unfortunately. The other people are either out of their fucking mind or absolutely McDonald's filled. Come over to this fucking event. You know which one.
Yeah, no.
Hurry.
Give me a quick second. Give me a quick.
No.
Then go without me.
I'm already here.
Oh no. Then you have to wait for me.
Yeah, it's taking forever. Come on.
No.
Cobra.
Yes.
When I find you, I just want you to remember this day.
Don't worry, I got a lot of people that wants to punch me in the face. I'm also on a lot of hit lists, so you're not the only one.
Let's go.
And it's all just me just being a nuisance. Why is that?
Because you're an asshole.
I am not being, I'm just talking.
Go over here.
It's just a little teasing. I'm right here. Yeah. You're doing the wrong one, but
No, I'm not. I'm doing this one on purpose.
okay. Why are you doing that one on purpose?
Because it also goes up. Ooh, that's where this one goes. I just wanted to see.
You can literally just check the map, you know?
I forgot, okay? Give me a break. Fuck me, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up. Uh-oh.
Congratulations.
Okay, we're good. Come back up here. I just want to explore a little bit.
I'm back up.
So it says the top of the castle, so this is the place.
Okay, then
This is
get
the top of
down.
it. Okay. Do you have your glider yet?
I just need to build it fully. I have all
How
the
do you even
pieces.
get a full glider? I have all the pieces too, but I don't know how to actually get the thingy for it to make it.
I'm just getting estimation dude point because we only need 3 items to craft a thing. So
I mean, yeah, but it won't allow you to craft it unless you have the recipe. That's the thing.
you sure
You can't
about
just
that?
craft it. Yes, I'm sure because I just tried it and it didn't work.
Unless there's another piece to it.
That's the glider sheet, is it not? You can only put 3 things on it. It's the glider sheet and the 2 halves, is it not? Confirm or deny, since you know.
I'm thinking at the moment.
Whoa! Why?
The damage you did?
I didn't do nothing. I don't think it was us. Yeah, no, it wasn't us. Somebody did something.
Well, it said it detected damage and then lockdown.
Yeah, but like where the damage was, it could only be in one place where there's damage, and it wasn't where they could see it. Unless the one in the hallway. But even then, they already found that and they repaired it.
It was me!
That's why I'm confusion, because I'm like, what? Like, everyone already cleared it out? I don't know.
Joe Rogan or Joe Biden? Joe Rogan? Or Joe Mama?
Your mom, my mom will absolutely beat anybody's butt. Damn, we still under lockdown?
Yeah, because none of us did it, so now we just have to wait. Okay.
How long is this gonna? That's what I'm saying, Haley. That's what I'm saying. How long is it gonna take?
We were watching tons of people just getting beat up in my cell.
Good.
This is outrageous! Jesus.
That was a long ass one.
I think because none of us did it, so. Usually when one of us gets caught, it usually shuts down the lockdown.
Yeah. So they couldn't find the person. Did someone escape then?
No. Because I noticed that basically when they beat anybody up, and they'll, put them in the quarantine. I think it's only for players. So I have a thought, but I don't think it's gonna work.
How do you make the glider stuff? Do you have the recipe for it?
Okay. Don't.
Where's the damn payphones?
Where the kitchen is.
Thank you.
One of us apparently had a vision to come in a dream about make a plane, so or some glider or something with the resources available. Not even time flies around here. Foil me tripping. I suggest to take off. Location B, the highest point in this castle. Apparently the position in the southwest, the compared to the building. Most mode support. Donald Trump escaped jail, so it was a long. Yep, Donald escaped. What a shame. They still don't have to worry about anybody looking.
I don't get it.
What?
How am I supposed to make the fucking glider?
I feel like
half of the glider frame.
got half of the glider frame, another half of the glider frame. I feel like
I need duct tape again.
either duct tape or something else to like connect the frames together first. That's what I was thinking.
I think we need another duct tape roll. Gosh damn it, duct tape.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So at this point, we need to make a song about duct tape because that's all we need in this game. That's what says my theory. If not, it's probably rope.
I think I have some rope.
Well, I got duct tape. You try the rope.
Alright, I'll do it after breakfast.
Alright, so it's not duct tape.
Okay, let me go to my room. it's not rope either.
Hmm.
Or are we just unlucky?
I don't know. Joe Biden, the fossil, Donald Trump, the orange, and Anjo Tater taught the salt.
Let me go back to the payphone. Maybe you could try Googling, because I'm on confusion now. I don't make no sense. Exercise time. Cobra. Cobra.
I know.
I'm making sure you know, because every time you don't, something bad happens. Alright, Cobra, I got another idea. There's another place we can use a screwdriver at. I want to see what that is right now, while we still try to figure out the lighter thing. I'm gonna need you to help me, though.
I'm looking. What is it?
1 second. Let me grab my screwdriver. Alright, you'll see on the map where I'm going. Do you see me? Go here.
Hold up. No, so we have to be on the... Where's that? Is that really the... Yeah, that is really the 4th floor. The rest of the pieces are on the 4th floor.
Hello?
Yeah?
Come over here.
I can only do one thing at a time.
We can Google it when we have to sleep.
Oh, I Googled it anyways. You have been streaming for 4 hours. Do you stream this much or not? I do. I stream about basically 4 hours a day.
Where did you go? Come over here. Please. How the fuck do I... It's not working. You're gonna have to get, like, closer or something. I don't know. Huh? I don't want to chip the wall. I want to get the stupid vent. I'm confused. What's happening here?
Need something to climb on that is not me.
What? I'm stupid. Okay.
But yeah, I stream about 4 hours a day. Each stream has like kind of like a different game, so I think tomorrow I'm doing like a viewer's choice. So like I usually put a poll up on like Discord, the Discord server, and on Twitter, and whatever game wins, that's the game I play that day. Than before, so.
What do we do now?
So the rest of the pieces of the glider is on the 4th floor.
How do we get there?
Well, want me to tell you where the 3rd floor access is?
Yes.
I have a cup of hot chocolate, so I can't really go through that. So, luckily we're going to dinner time anyways. There it is.
That's so cringe.
It looks like it goes up, doesn't it? Floor 3. There's it. No, this is the way we need.
How do you open this?
A key card of some sort.
Who even has this key card?
That is a good question. I do not know.
This map is taking us 4 hours, bro. We got an F tier for sure.
What? You need the right key card. Looks like you need the blue key card, and that's how you open it right there. Cheeseburger.
Blue key card, okay. And who has the blue key card?
One of the guards do.
Okay, power's out. I wonder, does that mean we can open certain doors? No, it doesn't.
I can't read that. That one's fixed. That one's fixed.
I think I know who has a green ID card.
And the lights are back on. Can't really knock out one that is outside.
You'll end up on the wrong end of my nightstick. What does that mean, girl? Okay.
He has it. No, we just even. He also has the purple key, by the way.
Ooh. We should make a mold then.
Who's gonna do the key card mold and who's gonna do the key mold?
I'll do the key card mold.
Alright, I'll do the key mold. But we also need a red key then.
Let me see the key card one. What does it take for a key card mold? Do you think we're gonna complete this today?
My cat? No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I was expecting not to
Key
complete
card
this
color?
today, though. It was... fake cyan.
There's a cyan key card. Okay. I just need string and a circuit board, or wire and a circuit board. My bad.
My cat.
I stole a comb from one of these people, so if you need molten plastic, there you go. Yeah, I need wire now.
Bye, I am leaving. Alright, later, worms. Take care.
Goodbye. Do you have a plunger? Never mind, I have
Plunger?
one. Okay, now you can Google.
I already Googled it. The
Oh.
reason why I knew.
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
Preparations, 60 intelligence. Two sheets of bed. You chose the longest version.
I didn't know it was gonna be long.
You chose the longest version. Literally, the preparation is like the longest list
You had,
of
like, a
all the
camp.
escapes. So like intellect, bed sheet, steal 2 bed sheets, 1
Nico,
rope.
how much gold do you have?
A decent
Just
amount.
like a circuit board for 70 gold, and I kind of need it, and it's for Jenkins.
Which one?
Jenkins. Blonde hair, brown guy. In the back row near me.
Got it. I'll place it in our natural box.
Ah, shit. They're checking my desk. Give me a second. Oh, good, there's nothing in there that's incriminating. We're good.
Yeah, it's like steal 2 bed sheets, search for or buy a 1 length rope. Four dowels, bought the inmates, 3 rolls of duct tape, 1 circuit board, 1 wire, 1 lighter, 1 comb or toothbrush,
All those
1
things.
molten plastic, 1 glider skin, 2 half frame of gliders, 2 sturdy pickaxes, 1
Oh, shit.
a circuit board and wire, a located guard with the cyan key card. Create the mold, basically. Optional search and grab some energy food or set and break down long walls. Ireland is recommended a lot of tasks to destroy.
Okay, well, what's the shortest one?
Oh, freak. Give me a second, let me... So there's makeshift ladder, 1 screwdriver, can of soda, sugar mint, and makeshift rocket thruster. Locate a room with a motorcycle in the southwest side of the prison.
Okay, I see it. But it's behind silver doors.
If you forget a component, there is no need to panic. Take the desk and put it under the vent and get out of the guards so you see it. Panel the rooms. So basically, even though it's in silver doors, we're gonna have to break in ourselves. There's a regular escape, but the shortest route is the motorcycle.
So what do we have to do again?
Oh, that's the only single player escape, so. So the regular
what's the other
escape.
multiplayer escape?
Escape, makeshift rocket theater, thruster, screwdriver, and the makeshift ladder to the room of the north of the motorcycle and the
You'll
west
take
of the
space
job
here
office.
You also lost your job.
Yeah, I accepted it. I had a lot of money. Climb your Alright, makeshift ladder below the vent. Climb up your ladder. Make you do when you climb the desk and unscrew the vent. Enter the vent and unscrew the second vent and cover and leads to the room south of the makeshift ladder. Equip the makeshift rocket thruster on the motorcycle to escape. Hold on. So where?
So we should
Should
go look.
go to the room north of the motorcycle and west of the job office. This one? Yeah, this one.
Oh, that's someone else talking about. I can get a screwdriver out.
I'll make the makeshift ladder. I just need paint buckets. I think. Let me check. I can make that. Let me check here.
I have a paint bucket.
Let me recheck and see exactly.
I think it takes 3 paint buckets.
It's just 3 paint buckets.
Yeah, it was a level 30 intelligence thing.
No.
I have 1 paint bucket.
How do you make the makeshift rocket toaster?
I remember seeing that in here. Let me a second.
Canned soda, sugar mint. Okay, I found another paint bucket and I also found sugar mint.
Nice, let me just find 1 more paint bucket.
You still have a lot of
Oh,
screwdrivers,
just for the
right?
circuit board. I have 1 left.
We don't need all. We just need it to unscrew the vent.
Alright, I have my screwdriver.
Oh, escape. If there's been a victory, then escape. And then there's kind of like the regular way. Oh, the way to escape is the way
I
to,
got the paint buckets.
I just noticed that the way to escape is the way to escape for the single player.
Bruh. So we have to put the glider one?
No, there is perimeter breakout. But you're not gonna like it.
What does it want me to
It
do?
requires cutters.
I have 1 still. But you gotta find duct tape.
Basically, the natural, you know, the... So basically my plan that I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Basic...
That might be the duct tape. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I just need you to get me the stuff to do it.
Alright. So basically we need the main things we need for importance is a strong contraband pouch, a guard outfit, the bed dummy, and the purple key and the red key.
Alright.
You can tell where we're trying to get out of. We're going out with the power way. Got a couple lighters for the melted plastic. And I got one comb, actually.
Same. One lighter and a comb.
That makes one plastic, so... we already got the plastic part done. It made it durable.
A durable contraband pouch.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma make the plastic now. Alright, molten plastic created. And don't we need like glue or some shit or toothpaste
We need...
or whatever?
We need toothpaste and powder.
Right, toothpaste and talc powder. Or you're getting us in trouble, you're not doing the routines. I got toothpaste, but I ain't got talcum powder.
I have 2 talcum powder, so... into my room.
1 second, let me look for a toothpaste for you. Fuck, no toothpaste. But I found soda, and one of my friend's desk is in the top left.
We don't need that.
Power's out. I think, no it's not. It looked like it was. A lot of putty has been made.
I'm just gonna ditch these.
Oh yeah, the glider shit, yeah.
I got you something. You still have that contraband pouch with you?
Go to the roll call, please. And no, I do not.
No?
Remember when I got knocked out? I think it's still inside the vents.
Well, if you want to grab it, I have something I got the 2 things you need to upgrade it.
Okay.
What the heck? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun.
I'm just gonna screw over Dan by putting all this contraband aside his desk.
Hmm? I'm gonna place the duct tape and roll of foil so you can upgrade it for it, so you can upgrade your contraband. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You don't have a desk that I can use? You have a desk I can just like look into.
Cutters, screwdrivers up here.
Ah,
Oh,
chocolate.
I guess my contraband pouch got snatched. Oh well.
You can create one, I guess.
If you can buy me one, that'd be kind of preferable, just so we don't waste.
If I see one. If I see one. Bum, bum.
Somebody sent me a Discord message.
Nothing. Not one.
What you doing? much.
You have not one at all.
See if anyone's selling one. Nope, he's selling a makeshift ladder though.
Oh, dang it.
What happened?
Got caught taking the duct tape. Last minute.
I'll just make a contraband pouch with the stuff he gave me. And then upgrade it down the line because I can't seem to find find materials for one. Now I just need more, so I shall locate. Excuse me.
So I know where the purple guy with the purple key at. Now I just have to locate the guy that has the red key.
What is the molten plastic for again?
Molding the key. Because you can't just yank the key and think you can get away with it. Maybe one can actually can. It'll be tricky. Hey, Loose Goose, how you doing?
I'm so dumb.
Doing fine. Just wait until I have an opening to knock out a guard.
Escapists are just mad at me today.
Mm. Let's see here. Are they just gonna go back to their posts? Yeah, they're gonna go back to their posts. Okay. Alright. Yep.
Don't come in here.
I'm not. I'm just dodging.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Here you go.
I thought you were trying to get in here. I'm like, boy, I will find you. If you come in here.
That side's bad.
Very bad. You get shot, you know? You know getting shot's bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very bad. Don't get shot. It's Don't be cringe. Oh, now you're selling your contraband pouch, you stupid. I wanna say words. I wanna say bad words. I wanna say many, many bad words. Some ones I can't say on stream because they're very bad. It's okay. It's okay. What about you, Harlow? What are you selling? Toothpaste, talcum powder, crowbar. Something about that selection's just a little weird. Ah, duct tape. It's 85 gold. Do you mind buying that for me, Cobra?
They're
in the shower. It's from Bartlett.
I will be able to.
Oh, never mind. You're probably gonna get beat down. Whoa! It was nice knowing you, bro.
They could try.
You ain't trying enough.
Lost him.
Oh, nice job.
I've been running around that building for so long.
What key do we need?
Purple and red.
Purple.
I know where the purple one is. I just need to find red.
What's his officer name?
No, no, it's just marked on my map, so I can guide them right to you. Jeez, it took a while to get out of there. Like,
I'm trying to find out who has the blue and purple key, because I was about to purple key back. Yeah, I'm single. Why? I didn't ask you that. I don't care.
found the dude with the red key. I'm gonna get shot.
You're gonna make us go on the look now. I'll just preemptively go into my room.
I made it.
I was honestly kind of hoping for your downfall.
Oh my goodness, wow. How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare you? You kind of wrote the story yourself. I was just hoping for it.
Hey, I was trying to get there while I had the heat on me, so you should be happy I decided to go in the first place.
I thought it'd be kind of funny if you just shot or something. It's just a little bit of comedy, a little bit of laughs. Alright, Bartla is still selling duct tape. And that's it. that's all I got.
We didn't make 2 molds.
Yep. Oh, Cobra, you're in trouble.
Nah, what else is new?
I don't know. Did you shave your beard again?
Nope.
Do you think you ever will again?
Nope.
Why not? Why not? You just burned in my mind. That's funny. I'm sorry. Not really, but a little. You know what sounds great right now?
What?
Fish and rice. Just some simple fish, some simple rice. Finally, I found foil. Now I just need aluminum. Or not, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is it called? You know what I'm talking about.
The stuff.
Duct
The thing. The stuff in the thing.
The makeshift wax. It's what waxing tape wants to be. Yes, I found duct tape. My curse broke and you suck on that, Cobra.
I'm happy for you.
Fuck you. I don't want you to be happy for me.
Yeah, cry me a river.
Cry your moment.
I was talking to the cop.
Both are true anyway.
I have 1 putty.
Same.
So we already got enough. No, you need
Just
two.
Good contraband pouch.
You technically need two.
What do you mean I need two? Two what?
One putty for each different key.
But you said that we only needed one of each key.
We need one of each key, so one putty for each key. So
Yeah,
you're going
there's
with two.
only two. So I already have one. I'm confused now.
And I have one, so we don't need to grab anymore.
So what was the point of saying that if I already told you that? That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
confused about.
You were saying that basically we needed more at the starting.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. It's like got confusing already. Anyways, I'm making it's the Downers hot molten chocolate,
Yeah,
but
go exercise.
you know me with basically the swapping. So you're gonna have to do the quick thing. I can knock them out for you, but
Beat the shit out of them. You know.
it's a down. You grab the key, craft the mold, place the key back. That's
Is it a key card or a key?
key.
Okay. So you just need plastic, then the thingy, the putty, and then the key.
Mm. So at the moment, for like to make the key mold, is just the putty and the key.
So
And
what do we
then
use the plastic for? You told me I had to use plastic, so I'm pretty sure it's just putty in.
yeah, to actually create a fake key.
Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, so locate one of the officers that we need to take out right now. And then we'll worry about the other one later.
If you say so, I was like gonna see if I can
I
find.
have the putty in the durable contraband pouch now.
Use that for the time that we're leaving,
Okay.
because we have to use that to actually go through the thing when we go out at night. All right, so
1 second.
well, I got 100 down first.
Just get it, like, set up. What
Where
color
is
is it?
it?
Red?
We can do red or purple. Which one do you want to do?
Let's do red first.
Let's see here. Where's the guy with the red key? He's somewhere in here. Got on the second floor, ain't he? With green. Yep, he's on the second floor.
Wait, let me check if I have any contraband. Nope, just putty. You got the instant knockout thing, I'm assuming?
Yep. This is why I had to go around.
Person?
Ready? Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright. First
Better
key
hide,
down.
like, didn't you go into the locker right here?
Oh. I got out unscathed.
You have the people that are on your ass.
No. It's.
That's
Give me
why
a
I
sec.
said, why did you just do that?
Watch. I'm fine. Watch this. Boop. So all you need to do is use the plastic mold that you got and make the red key.
Yep.
And don't use it until basically it's nighttime.
Yep.
Crap, unless you can like allow me. Can you open doors for me?
No. do you mean by that?
Well, you gotta help,
Multiplayer doors.
like just the red door. Like you can just stand out the red door, let it open. I can walk through.
I don't get it.
The only way
So
I
just
can get
the
out of
mold
my
what?
cell is the red key. Same thing for
I
you.
was asking, isn't it multi-use? That's why I was confused.
It is multi-use. Not the
molds are-
not the mold, but the key is.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, it's a mold multi-use. Because if so, then just use the mold for your own key.
Well, tell me if the mold is still in your. If so, I can make it for mine.
Nope.
All right, so we got one key. Reason why I was saying like, can you like hold doors open for players or something?
You can.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to knock that person off with the key again.
I just need chocolate and a lighter.
I need talcum powder and... Let's just focus on getting one of each key first. Unless, of course, I bust you out of your... So wait, why do you need a red key? Because it looks like a yellow key for each of the prison doors, not red.
Look behind you.
What do you mean behind?
Look behind. Look at the back door.
Yeah, I see it, but the one that leads to, like, the motorcycle? Ow.
Inside your cell.
Oh, that one.
There's a yellow one, and then basically the other door, and then a red one.
Okay.
This one, that red one, you can go through without getting caught by the camera leaving the door.
So why not just wait there until I get there?
That's what I was wondering. Can you like open the door for me?
Oh. Okay, I get it. I don't know. Like, let's try opening the door here. Like, don't walk through, but I'll do that. If I just stand in it, you'll walk forward. Like, do the smaller doors, I guess. Maybe? I mean, it's not a good gauge at all. What I could do is just stand in the door, drop the key, and then give you the key, and then you can just open it too. Like this. If I went like this and then just went like that.
That's true. But you're gonna make sure that you get pushed in too, so.
I mean, yeah, because I would just be standing in the door. It's already unlocked for me. So I would just walk backwards, and then you can just open it.
Alright, so if that's settled, then.
We need one of each key then. Give me the putty for the other key.
Eh,
I mean,
It's not
we won't do it
contraband,
right now,
so-
but I want to at least keep it on me. I'll just go here. Why did you? Oh yeah, because it's not contraband. Okay,
it's not contraband.
I forget. I'm sorry.
I need
Where's
to look
that
for
guy
chocolate. Well, I need to look for I gotta make the chocolate thing first.
Okay, well you should probably take a shower first. Literally, like right now, stop what you're doing. I do it not to be annoying, but to make sure we don't get in trouble.
Okay, what do I have? I think I already have a lighter and a cup. I just need chocolate.
I don't have chocolate. Check in my group.
Yeah, I have a lighter. I don't have a cup. I thought I had a cup.
You wanna just get the other key for now, though you can just go hide? shit gets real.
Uh,
This is our free time at the moment. The longer we wait, the less chance you have to escape.
but we're not timed.
No, I just meant that in terms of when you're trying to cool down and get your roll call. That's why I was suggesting let's just do that now.
I don't have anything to like. Well, he's in here. You want to beat him up here right now?
We gotta lure him out of there. Now would be probably a good time.
No, we're.
Oh yeah, we're outside. It's Officer Bowen with the key, okay. I hate his name.
That's
I don't
yours.
like his name. Huh?
Autopiloted.
Huh?
I was about to go on your desk, but I just caught myself.
Hey, you don't want to catch his hands, bro. Oh, Officer Bowman's coming back. Where are you going, bro?
Found a cup.
If we decide to beat him up, we gotta do it with the powers out or something. I don't know where he goes, so I'll just watch his schedule.
You do that. Dang. Yeah.
Didn't even get to sleep. Ace ran back and forth.
Bum, bum, bum.
Where's Bonin? Where's the loser, bro? Let me see. Officer Hood, Officer Oka, Officer Carthew. That's a terrible name. Officer Bonin, Purple Key. There he is. He just sits in that little cubby all the time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, where's Bonin now? Still in the same place. I gotta look for the generators. Another generator. No idea where it is. Isn't there two generators on this map?
Nope, just one generator area.
Okay, go turn off the power. I guess we can go over there together. about walking to the area of the job, so it's pretty close to Bonin. Go to the job! Cobra! Jump, go, step in here for like half a second. Thank you. You passed it completely. I'm sorry, I yelled, but it was... I saw you go past it. Okay, camera's down. Get him.
With what?
Punch him. He's up here. I didn't think he'd punch you. Never mind. I guess the guard is like right there. How did you get Bonin then? He's just kind of posted. You didn't have any contraband on you, did you?
Nope.
Okay, good. Probably should have asked him first. Alright, Bonin, you should start moving, bro. Seriously, where did this fool go? He just sits there all day. Can you move? I just see you grab a bat. There we go, he moves. He just watches where people are. He's right here now.
Got nails.
Guards. Huh?
Got nails.
No. This one in my room ain't have nails. Are you trying to make a nail bat?
Yes.
Let me see if someone's selling them. Someone's selling duct tape, but no nails.
There you got the duct tape.
I don't see any nails, sorry. Maybe in a different desk. Did you already go to our funny desk?
Nah. Really? Check there?
I'll check. You should have checked the funny desk. There are no nails in the funny desk.
No, he's in here.
Get out of there.
He's checking the toilet. The person that has the purple key.
Oh, get it. Which
Nope,
door
too
is
late.
it? You didn't clarify anything until it happened. That's why I was confused. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, he's back in. Because I accidentally went up on the desk.
Oh, we threw it? Oh, yeah, it's not. Get him! Why can't I do it? Uh-oh. I forgot the plastic. That's why.
Forgot the putty?
Yeah, I forgot the plastic. Wait, not the putty, the plastic. I don't know what I did anymore. Shit. Give me a second. Plastic, purple. Shit. I had the wrong thing highlighted. That's why. We had it and I messed up. I had the wrong thing highlighted is what happened.
Sorry.
I
Let's
was
just look through
supposed
nails.
to 50 or 60, not 50. We'll do it again. Just bait him in there. Now we know that he'll go in there at times.
Yeah, all you have to do is when you see him walk nearby one of the houses, just like jump on a desk or something and get the camera's attention.
Here he is again. Come back over.
Is he walking in?
He's about to. Ah, he walked past. There he goes. Don't die now. Did it?
All right.
That's so messed up.
I'm the, I'm just the bronze at
Yep.
this point. I like that basically is to see me just duking it out.
Yeah. He got jumped, bro. 2 times in a row. Alright, give me the plastic.
It's a. I
Oh, yeah,
will
you're
once I
right.
get on. I have a. Wait until 60.
That's pretty funny, though. Just hop on the desk and get at it.
It was like, hey, don't get on the desk. I'm like, oh yeah? Come here. Come after me. You won't. And he comes after you.
Fuck him up, Jury. Hey, you have plastic on you, I'm sure. You should take the other
I
out.
do. I was gonna take the other out.
That sounded like the fucking crabs.
Hey, hey. You know where.
It's funny.
To nobody's desk.
It's our desk now. I did that shit so fast. Alright, let's go the other way.
Now, if I believe this is correct, that one needs purple.
Wait, turn off the generator.
You still have those sturdy cutters, right?
I believe so. It should be in the vent, in the funny room.
I want to go check.
Amazing. I'm kind of doing a job at the moment. Need a little extra money. Alright, let me go get my cutters.
Because if I believe I'm correct, we get nighttime. They go in, shut off the power, go out with the purple or red key, whatever, which one you want to choose, and then
1 second, I'm about to put contraband to someone's desk. Someone has bleach, I'm gonna take that.
oh yeah, we need a cop thing too. So
Yeah. What was I about to say?
tell me if
Yeah,
you see nails though. I don't mind upgrading my bat.
I still am laughing because I just beat that guy's ass. Or you beat him and I just took his shit. That was funny. That is like teamwork if I've ever seen it. Well, here's my cutters. I found them. They're at 100% as well.
That's good.
There's also 2 screwdrivers here. Are we gonna need them at all?
No, it's just basically we're cutting through the fence.
Alright, steady cutters.
Oh, you turned off things.
Yeah, I don't feel like taking them around right now.
I don't feel like it.
Mainly because I was late for shower time because I was getting the cutters. So I was just like, I don't have time. I'm just gonna turn it off. And then they didn't see me either. So don't forget to go get ink as well.
Yeesh. I'm just looking for... Yeah, I can see nails at least. There's a lot of foils.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. I found a mug. Is that what you need?
No, just a cup.
It should be the same shit. But it's
Yeah, I
still
wish it's like...
different.
Yeah, it should be, but it's not.
That's I found a cup.
Okay. Yeah, bleach, right?
Yeah, I have one.
Come where I'm at.
Cobra, camera.
Yeah, they had to run. Here's why I wanted the spikes.
What were you trying to get from them?
Inmate. So you can bleach it and get guard stuff.
Right. You want to steal their clothes.
It's the fastest way.
I know, but why not just take your own clothes?
Eh, they were right there.
We're gonna be using them on the night of, so why not just use your own clothes? Are they searching my desk today or no? Alright, I also have the mug or the cup you want, so...
Alright, I just don't have ink.
I don't have ink either.
Why am I sleeping here?
In someone else's room?
Yeah, I was in somebody else's room.
Ew, you were sleeping in their bed. You don't know what they did in that thing. Oh, gross. Hell, they probably didn't even wash their shit. Cobra! This dude's selling nails.
Where?
At roll call. How about you go over there to figure it out? I'm sorry. It's just that's where everyone is. Right here, the one I'm talking to.
What? Now you're not selling?
Guess not. selling. Oh, now he's selling again.
Different this time.
Aw, rip. He was selling nails too.
Not selling anything either. Each day is a shuffle, right?
No. That dude shuffled even though he didn't have to. I think that was proof enough.
No, I was meaning in the desks.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes even in your own desk, that will happen too.
Counting.
Nice. You can find me some ink, I'd be much appreciated about that. You do not care about cameras, bro. You're about to get shit on.
I really don't.
Like right now.
Like I really don't. Because I don't care anymore. I really don't. What did you have anyways? The green one? Yeah, I have did not care mode. I just want to get and find something right now. If they want and if they're mad at me, so be it. I got a freaking bat and I'm not afraid to use it.
Jesus, Cobra. Don't be threatening people with the nail bat now. You know,
I don't even have a nail bat yet. I just have a bat.
this dude did not just say I'm gonna find a small person to start a fight with.
Who was it? Who was it?
Jenkins. Oh, I found ink. Let's go. Alright, Cobra, you're gonna do me a favor and beat the crap out of one of these people once you hide.
I think I already know who it is.
Hey, I found the Jay selling nails. Jay selling nails.
Ah, boy.
Jay selling nails. If you want the nails, you better come get it.
You act like I can.
Jay's over here. Did you get your nails?
Yeah, I got my nails. I'm amazed that they haven't like permanently keep me in like that maximum security at this
Yeah,
point.
that's what I'm saying. You should just be in maximum security at the moment. He's known to be aggressive and making like makeshift weapons and shit. Like you literally should. If this was an actual prison, you probably would have been shot already.
Well, I was probably shot.
Like, bottom line, you would have been DED by now. Like you would not be here. Either maximum security or maximum dead. Either one. You're have to wait for society.
In my state, death penalty.
Oh, you would have so gotten the death penalty even in California, bro. If you're actively abusing people, shit. No one takes that lightly. I like how this playthrough I never during these playthroughs, I never have weapons. You're the only one that does.
It's like basically you're the calm one, like, oh, I'm gonna sneak, and basically it's like, crap, I can't deal with this guy.
Alright, I
You
need
just
a
like,
outfit. There's no guards here, so pick one.
we're outside.
Jenkins, get him once he gets into the bathroom.
Which one? Jenkins?
Jenkins is in here, over here, Clover.
That's Jenkins.
Oh, that's Sedgwick, whatever. He was about to go into the bathroom or something. Someone's about to go into the bathroom, and he has an extra bottle of bleach. So eventually, one of these fools gonna have to get hit in the head. Follow me, so we can search around for people.
Talk to the hand.
Throw down. Talk to these nuts, bro. That's so threatening. Holy shit. Oh, he's scared. Coward. Hey, that
You can
officer's coming in.
You can actually turn off the cameras.
How?
Turning off the power.
Oh, I would go do that. You go knock out the officer and your inmates so we can get it over. Or just kill him there. Get the outfit from him.
Hi, boy.
I just watched that. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the power off. I had to just see that happen.
What?
That you just beat that guy down? What do you mean, what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like,
drop the
you didn't
file
see
in the
anything,
bathroom, though. 'Cause
I like it that basically, yeah, I'm like literally the dude that you just call, like, you want somebody to be beaten up? Alright. Ooh.
Boost.
I'm not that guy in the cell, like, okay, who's the...
Don't punch the other ones. I turned the power off. I love facilitating violence. We ain't got
Oh,
much
well.
time though. Power's out for now.
I know. None of them's...
Maybe beat up the warden. I don't know. Just for funsies.
Wow.
You're
Come
gonna
on.
hit me or something?
No, I'm just basically, none of them decided to be in their
I
freaking room.
just don't like when you come running at me with a bat. Let's see. Someone has to be indoors. Somewhere.
Wait.
Someone will be indoors. Should be job time soon. They'll be coming in to fix the toilets. Just wait till then. Or-
They can
Man,
always, like...
power's still out?
Your power's still out. They're not happy with me, Officer Big.
Why? What was his... Oh, is it red for you?
Yeah, it's red for me.
Oh my god. I have never had an officer have red feelings. Also, you wanna see something funny?
What? He turned it off.
How is that, like, unlocked? How did they just allow you to go there and do that? Alright, now that it's job time.
And then we get to the job thing.
Bless you. You nuclear bomb with a sneezer. I almost threw a lot of shit off my desk, including my laptop just now. You're wondering why I made that sound. I like snatched the cord with my foot. Alright, you're cringe. I don't want to do my job, huh? So let's see. Did you get an inmate outfit again, or nah, not yet?
Not yet.
You were gonna hit him, weren't you? There's too many officers in that area. It's too hot, bro. Oh, mama. Yeah, take his clothes. Now run.
Dude, I didn't get any heat for that.
Let's go. See, you are a good bodyguard. I should give you a Snickers for that. Also, I'm gonna turn the power off again just to be a jackass.
Alright.
You're probably like, why the fuck's the power keep going out? Where are you? Come over to my bedroom. That sounds strange. Hold up. Do it anyway. Wait, that's not my room. This is my room. Just drop it on the floor. It's not gonna matter. Thank you. I have ink. I have bleach, and I have prison outfit. Do you have ink and bleach?
I haven't complete yet. I just need to make it.
Good, good. And it's the prisoner guard outfit we make, right?
Yes. You want to say that again, buddy?
So it says the guard outfit takes the armory outfit and ink.
So you gotta bleach it.
Oh, okay. Bleach it and then take the ink and then dye it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It's
I
fine. It's
forgot.
only half star.
And no dogs yet, right?
No dogs. Dogs is on 2 stars.
Okay, just make sure. I made my prison outfit, or my guard outfit. Is there a way we can have, like, armored guard outfit or anything?
Nope.
Kind of like how you can have armored prison outfit?
Nope.
Really?
But you don't really need to do point. It's like, even though, yes, the heat gets high, it doesn't, you don't really get locked down unless you fully get caught.
And I'm assuming we just need to make our bed thingies.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see what that takes again. Oh, just 2 pillows in the pillowcase. Or 2
Can you
pillows
just
now. Bed sheet. Can a police officer get out my room, please? Like, you've been in here all day. Get out of here.
2 pillows and bed sheet, you said?
Yep, 2 pillows and a bed sheet. Bro, prank him, John, because this fucking police officer, dude, I'm not feeling them right now. They've just been in my room the whole damn time, and I'm getting irritated because I want to take the pillows, but I don't know how they're gonna react if I take a pillow. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just steal a pillow in front of them. I don't even care. Just stole my neighbor's pillow, bro. I don't even care.
Wait till that camera goes on the other way.
The camera doesn't care if you take a pillow, by the way.
I was meaning to place this because I don't know what happens.
So wait, we could escape tonight, right?
If you have the keys and all that, we could.
I have the cutters and the keys and the guard outfit in the bed dummy.
That's basically all we need. We just need to get to the generator and then get out and to go to the gate.
Okay. So how do we do that?
You got the red
Are
key,
you in-
right?
Yeah, I do.
I already
Oh!
placed my.
Hold on, there's police officers coming into our room. They're checking cameras. I can't leave right now. Don't go to bed, though.
I won't. My guy is already in there. My dummy's already in there.
Alright, they left, so... Do I just put on the outfit first and then do that?
No, you put the dummy in there, go into the room, and then put on the outfit.
Okay. I need to put a pillow and a bed sheet on the bed first, so I can't even do that right now. Because I messed up the order, so we'll just do it tomorrow. Is it alright with you? Because I don't have much of a choice. I don't have pillow or a bed sheet on my bed at the moment, so we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Alright. Let me,
Apologies.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can do it pretty fast, though. Now that we got everything. What stops us from doing it right now?
Everything.
There. Sturdy cutter. And
Literally, we had to cut the fence, and there's already shut sniper towers. Sniper towers does not are not active at night.
nice.
Remember, you need your pouch.
Ooh, right.
Put dummy place first. Go into the room that doesn't have a camera. Place it on, then leave out the red door, and then come towards me.
We've been doing this for 6 hours, Cobra. Oh my god. Bro, why are they fighting?
We don't want to do this, fellas.
Because I went through the dumb area. Alright.
I forgot I still had my defense weapon on, and I accidentally the lights were on. But I got to breakfast. If you open this door, I'm gonna whack you in the face.
Okay.
It's like it was this one guy kind of like glancing around, and like if you open this freaking locker, I'm gonna whack you with a face full of nails. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt him, bro. Don't tempt him. Okay. I wish this day would go by faster, bro. I want it to be over. Someone apparently really likes farming. Did you turn off the power?
Yeah, I did, so I can get. Oh gosh.
You are so fucking dead, dude. Very engaging suspect. Please don't get yourself killed. You just got your nail bat. Oh my god. Watching this is giving me anxiety. No! Well, goodbye to your nail bat.
Oh well, we're not gonna need it anyways for the escape. Nice yoink. Nice yoink.
Because they left and I saw them leave and I said, oh! And the cameras are out too, even better. I saved your nail bat. I saved your nail bat. You're welcome.
Thanks. Like, why do I have like the funny thing about the nail bat? There's like this like some sort of like this like concept art of my character, just literally just having a nail bat in like some sort of like prison outfit. It's like, don't you dare tempt me.
Come over to my room.
Great. Now, basically, I am known for basically nail bats.
Are you in my room?
Great. Now I'm known for nail bats, shotguns, and what?
There you go.
Explosions?
Nail bat shot. Literally, you would have been on death row by now. Like, not even a joke. You would have straight up just been on death row, immediate executed in the prison cells. Either
Because,
that
like-
or gain extra respect from the prisoners in there because they're afraid of you. And one or the other, bro.
Because I prefer shotguns in each game that has a shotgun. Like I will use it. Just if you see any of the Evil Within games, my playthrough on that. Even in Ark, I would prefer the shotgun. That is funny.
Yeah, but the shotgun's like broken in that game.
And like I think any game that has a shotgun, I go straight towards it.
I can't wait until night so we can get the fuck out of here.
I just like it's just basically like not only now the shotgun is known for me, the nail bat is now.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
I guess now we're just waiting. Yeah, I got the prison guard, the sturdy cutter, and for some reason I have paint on me, not sure why.
So who was the person that said like they'll go after short people?
Jenkins.
It's Harold.
I guess I'll just die, bro.
Oh, there he is.
Are you gonna hit him? Oh.
Not yet.
Why are you going after him?
You want him down once before, and I'm like, we're just sitting here.
You can't go there where he's going.
It's like we're just sitting here, free time. Might as well just do something like, okay, who do you hate?
Just stole officers and people. Hold on, let me go turn off the power.
My trial was fixed. Oh, that's nice. What a shame, though.
What do you got on his ass? Nothing that I want. Unfortunate. You're welcome.
It's basically, it's like, yeah. Who was the person that you wanted me to hit before? It's like we're just sitting here doing nothing.
Fucking Bonnie and Clyde, but like, not. It's the ghetto version of it.
Dude, you could literally say like, basically, like just basically jump, and I say how high.
Where are you?
I'm on the second floor, just sitting on a chair.
I'm gonna join you.
That's what I was kind of doing. Just kind of listen to the chatter, looking at the pixel docs. There's a lot of dogs. Same, friend, same. Can't wait to get out of this joint too. Is that Jenkins right there?
Trying to beat his ass again.
He comes over here.
Fuck Jenkins, bro. Screw Jenkins in particular. He wanted to beat me up because I was short. That's so cringe. I bet your mom was short too.
It's easier for me to go to the job area then. I'm neutral on a lot of these guards, or like they're very unhappy with me.
The guards are pretty neutral around me too after I stole some shit. They just see me as a thief and don't like me that much after that time I stole the leech. Which
I can see why they're red towards me though.
Yeah,
I gave no squats.
In, like, solitary confinement.
I should be in solitary confinement permanently, but like no, if they allow me, like, you know what?
Just give him the wall. Just give him the wall.
It's like at this point, like, I'm amazed that nobody in the
like right here, and just put him right there.
It's kind of funny to me. It's like at this point, like they literally leave me here just to keep the like prisoners in line, doing their job in the background.
I like how the officers see you with a nail bat. You're not even worrying about concealing it anymore. They don't even give a shit. Are you gonna beat them up in front of that old lady, bro? Come on, at least have a little bit of decorum.
I just want to know what's up.
Sure.
See if it's red or neutral, and it's just neutral.
Don't beat it up in front of the old lady. She doesn't need that stress, man. We can at least respect the old people, the elderly.
We're not here to get along. Oh, okay.
You should fight them and turn off the lights for you.
No, that's literally what the guard said, and literally like booked and like was trying to knock out that one prisoner for some reason, well, right in front of me. I doubt the prisoners even want to dance with me at this point. Like they would want to do like basically randomly just like do like police brutality, but they can't do it against me because they know they'll lose. Maybe that's why they didn't actually go after my nail bat.
Maybe. I wouldn't want to either. That's kind of fucked up.
He's like, would you be like a police that only has batons? Only has batons and just have a guy right there just sitting on a chair with a nail bat?
Giving me the creeps is what someone said to you. Did someone else say it's not a war? Bro.
I totally forgot. We're supposed to be prisoners of war.
I guess we just committed war crimes all around, huh? It's just that kind of day to day. I kind of feel like committing massive war crimes today. Just my mood at the moment. So we're valid for just fighting these people then. I'm gonna go turn off the lights so you can beat up the officer. Oh wait, no, because it's outside. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
You don't wanna
outside.
do that.
Yeah, I'm just basically just chilling at the moment.
Let's just beat people up for fun. That's basically what's happening here. I'll go turn off the lights again.
Hold my
Don't look
finger.
over here.
You want to go after me, buddy? All right.
Oh,
All
why
right.
did you
All
go
right.
for the contraband thing? You're making things harder than they need to be.
What do you have, anyways? Oh.
I'm trying to get to the power thing, and I'm like short circuiting. As why
They
you
they
did
powered.
that.
They powered. They literally said, "Oh, I detected damage." Got knocked out.
Bruh.
They're fine. Just look for
Well,
Officer
literally,
Hood.
where I went was not a problem. That officer just doesn't like me. Maybe it's because I have a ear. She doesn't like me or something. Maybe she doesn't. She finds it competitive. I don't know. Maybe her husband works here and she's just mad to take her man. I don't know. Fuck off. I don't want your dick cheese of a man. Thank you.
You want to go after the?
Where are you?
Just keep fighting off. So good.
Take a shit. What do you got on him?
He has the same stuff.
I'm taking his baton. He took his baton, Cobra.
No,
Ooh,
it's
that gives me
funny.
a rush. It's funny.
Oh.
You are so close to death. Are you gonna go to roll call? I wouldn't be surprised if not, but you would actually ruin the plan if you did. So I recall.
That was the reason. I dropped it in the shower. Go grab it.
I got it.
You noticed what I did there because I knew I was not gonna make it.
Yeah. So we're doing this tonight still, right?
If it doesn't say like, okay, God. They decided like, oh, he's in the hospital, so they didn't count as a lockdown. So yeah, we could still do this tonight. I just need to get into the.
Don't go to sleep. There's just police officers in my room because they're searching my friend's desk again. I have your nail bat though, so you're gonna have to come by my room to grab that yourself. Unless
Where's
you just
that?
don't care if I keep it.
You can keep it if you want to.
I don't really want to because I kind of need to carry keys. Just say. Okay. Now, we put our dummy in the bed first, right?
Yep, dummy and fed first. Go in the room. Put on guard outfit.
1 second. I'm just gonna hide the baton and take the fucking nail bat. Go into the room. Equip guard outfit and what else?
You can get up. Basically, you can get out and go towards me after you put the out.
Alright, I'm here, I'm here. Come on! Did you not leave?
Nope, I'm.
Okay. Here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just go out the other door.
How?
Like that.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll turn off the lights since I have the red key. You have the pouch?
Yes.
You can go through this.
Give me the key because you're gonna cause problems.
No, I have the pouch, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay.
You got the purple key, you can go down.
Down where?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm
through the
like
purple.
panicking.
This way.
Ah, my game's lagging for no reason. Stop. Here?
Start cutting. Yep. I'll keep an eye. It does stay it's out for a long time. There we go.
Oh. Yeah, you really are just punching the crap out of people. We got F for sure.
Now we got F. Very definite.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who we got through.
We did it.
Look at backworms.
For us, this is good. We are terrible at this game.
We passed. It's
Yeah,
simple
it
as that.
doesn't matter.
But it is actually 10 o'clock, by the way.
I gotta pee. I've been holding it for so long.
Well, I gotta
Just
end.
need to finish.
Yeah. We'll have to end the stream and head for bed anyways, so.
Oh,
It is 10 o'clock.
it's only 10. Come on, it's the weekend too. I think it is anyway.
It is.
Come on, it's Friday. Come on.
No. I gotta.
Okay.
Because I know I'm gonna accidentally wake up early and be terrible.
Okay.
So, I'll see you basically, tomorrow?
Yep. See ya.
See ya. Okay, back to see the game. Yeah, but to be honest, it's no brainer. Well, at least we had fun, so. And that's like the biggest thing. So tomorrow will be viewers' choice. So if you're in our Discord server or on or following me on Twitter, I'll be putting up a poll of 4 different games that I've been playing over the weekend, on the 4 different games that on Thursday through Monday. So if you want a certain game to be played again, stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Like I said, it's not just Discord. It's also on Twitter. Or X, whatever you want to call it. And I round up with both sides, so. You ate Twitter? Like I said, it's like, it's up to you. Like, I can only like do 2 polls for those 2 sides. And I think Discord's basically free to make for an account, but that is up to you. But anywho, whatever choice it is, hopefully you enjoy it the same. Will always be the same as well. Either game I'll be playing, I'll be playing anyways. So it's like I'm playing like each day has a different game. So it's like Nothing really different. The only day that doesn't is basically Saturday, which is yours choice. But anyways, I'll send you off to somebody that basically was recently doing a mini subathon, I think. And they're doing a drunk stream with it. So I'll send you off over there. But those are heading out. Thanks for joining in. I'll hope to see you next time. And just hang tight for the ones that it wants to raid. Yep, that about does it. And I'll see you guys later.
We're now new people.